Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. When thunderclouds start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture out beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours, I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how
Hey yo, how we doing?
just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug
How's everybody?
addicted to, and I want you so
Oh,
bad.
whoops.
Guess I'm stuck
Whoops.
with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever
Happy Sunday. How we doing?
work out for the better. If it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine.
Oh, also, so if anyone didn't know, if you weren't here last summer, I've been wanting a tattoo, but like I'm so indecisive. So I bought fake tattoos off of Amazon. And so last summer I was like playing around with like thigh tattoos. But so I'm trying to decide because I have this one here, and like I wouldn't mind. This placement is really bad because I put it on holding my arm like this, but I should have done it with like my arm rotated. So like it's completely bare here. So like, right? It's funny though, cause like I had one on my thigh when I was in Vegas. Also, hi Morris, hi Cease, hi Brian, how we doing? But yeah, I had one on my thigh when I was in Vegas, and I actually had a guy come up to me and he was like, "Your ink looks so good," and I was like, "Yes, thank you." I didn't tell him it was fake. I think I would stick to honestly grayscale. I just like the look of it. I just think it looks nicer. Also, colors fade. Wardell tried to get you today? What did I have? Mine took 4 guesses. And I did mine at 2 in the morning. I'm gonna say the only reason I know that word is because of my mom. She's had to get pull-ups removed. Hi John, how we doing? Yeah, so I meant to do this. I meant to do this on Thursday so that I could like have it all weekend because I don't want to wear this to work, right? I don't want to have to answer people and they'd be like, "Oh, did you get a tattoo?" And I'd be like, "No." No, I didn't. It's fake, actually. We are good. I'm chilling. I played COD for a very long time yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. That was the most fun I've had in a while on Call of Duty. What am I drinking? It is a caffeine-free Diet Pepsi. Yes. Actually, here, I'll go grab them.
She's right though, and now she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing.
Oh, see, I came in like a pack of these for like $10. And it comes with like all of these. It came with like probably 10. And like they're pretty. So it's got those big ones, and then it's got the smaller ones. Yeah, I'm just so indecisive. So yeah, I figured I would buy. But yeah, they got these cute little baby ones. I put these like on the back of my arms. Yeah, like people wear makeup. Why can't I wear fake tattoos? You know? How long do they last? Honestly, the one I had on my thigh lasted the whole time I was in Vegas. I did it the day before I left, and then I was there for 5 days. It was over a week. And it was actually really hard to remove. I had to take it off though, because like the edges started kind of like fading off. But like most of it still looked okay. Yeah, I thought they were cool. They're a cool idea. They had colored ones too. Yeah. She's posing my taste. People say run, don't walk away. Go a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Like it was cool having it on my thigh too, because I do want a thigh tattoo. The only thing is, I don't know if I can sit there for that long. Like I feel like 3 or 4 hours would probably be my max. I follow some really nice artists though, or like really good artists. So I would be interested. Yes, I do. I do. I have the Animal Crossing edition. I actually checked on my that, yeah. Honestly, I'd probably take my tablet too. But for me, it's more of like the physical pain of sitting in the same position, which is probably one of the reasons that I don't sleep very well. Is I have a really hard time like getting in a position that like that's not like twisting my knee or something. For serious though, if you're looking for mobile games, Jigsaw Escapes is really good. It's a puzzle. Yes. June's Journey is really good. It's like an I Spy with a storyline. Boggle. This Piano Star was really fun, but it has so many ads. It's so bad. And Puzzle Aquarium. Those are kind of my favorites right now. Oh, C's also, I don't know if I should be telling you this, but I think I saw this on sale on Amazon. I think. I can't remember. It is, yeah. It's not like a severe discount, okay? It's 10%, but still, it's from Canadian anyway. It's goes from $6.99 to $6.29. This is a weird remix, I'm not gonna lie. I am self-controlled. Also, so one of the reasons that I'm like not set on like this, does it just look weird having just the bottom? Like, I feel like this looks bare. And obviously, like, this is wrong placement. Like, I should have put this like that. But like, I don't know. Yeah, it looks okay just like with the bottom. If anyone plays Animal Crossing, Hamlet is leaving my island tomorrow if you have an empty plot. Okay, I better open the CODs because the boys are playing and Magic is done after this round. This fashion chick I follow on TikTok, she has a ton of tattoos, and she said when she goes for tattoos, she just she brings headphones and she just listens to music. Hi mates, how we doing? cat hair all over my mouse pad. Hi, Mel. Junes and Jigsaw. Perfect. Yes, I love those. How we doing? Oh, my shaders are doing their thing. How's everyone's weekend? Mace, do you get a long weekend? I feel like sometimes managers get screwed out of getting a long weekend. Oh, I like this. I want to come over to see if your PC works. Did you set it up? I would help if I was closer. Who's this? Alright, that's Adobe. I forgot he moved in. I brought it to my new place, that's it. I would set it up. Now is also the time to do cable management. Ayo. Hi, Fire Guy. How we doing?
What are we playing?
One Resurgence to warm up, and then ranked. I was gonna hop into shipment before. I didn't realize you guys were done already. Sunburned? What'd you do? Did you go to the beach? A 7-night cruise? Nice. Where'd you go? Oh, I think my shaders are still going. We are very framey right now.
I will stay on top left.
I'm at 5 frames right now. St. Martin, St. Thomas, and the Bahamas? Ooh. That sounds lovely. Alright. I changed some of my graphics settings last night. Apparently they reset with the last update and I didn't realize.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Good old gambled to free cruise for next year. Aruba, Haiti, Curacao. Wow.
Hop on when you get on.
Enough training.
I'm at 200 ping.
Yeesh.
How to pay?
Down to 74. Oh, my game is framey as shit. On the preview anyway. What does it look like on stream?
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Why does that look so bad?
Yeah, like negative 14 frames.
Yeah.
Got my mind on your body, and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite.
Oh yeah, my shaders are at 7%. I've had my game open for like a while too. Right? Freaking shaders.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail
It's so chaotic. I love it.
all in the blood run stale.
Hardware internet.
Let me restart mine before rank 2. Do the shaders and everything again. Worked there earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 51% now.
51.
Yep. We're at 66.
56?
Yep. 80.
Oh, sh.
See, I'm sorry. I know. I'm just gonna say I am a bad influence if I think that you will like something. I'm not one to be like, yeah, spend money. But like the integration, I mean, I don't know how your other tablets work, but like the integration between like my phone and my watch and everything, it's very handy. Hi Toxic, how we doing? We gotta stretch. Yeah. Oh, and a hydrate. I got my water. And my batteries are dying in my remote. You can barely see the LED. My mom is also the worst. Whenever I go shopping with her, I'll be like, I know I don't need this. Like, I shouldn't spend the money on it. And then she'll be like, yeah, but you can never find pants that fit you proper. Like, they are long enough and like, or you can't, blah, blah, blah. She's like, you should get it. I'm just like, you're actually the worst. Mm-hmm. Reduced tinnitus sound? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. See if things. The preview on my stream looks so weird. Scale to window. Used to trigger. I don't know how I would be able to handle.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Okay, let's see what this looks like.
Warm up is over. Stand by for
It's okay, I think. All right. Is this trios or
I don't see. I don't.
Oh, now we're framing. Oh, that's because I clicked that. That's why.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Canada?
That's our LZ. I'll lead us in. Planting Claymore.
Yo. Blue crate with your own loadout.
You got one already?
Yeah.
Nice. I need to change my favorite because I keep forgetting. When I pick those up, it just gives me my SMG.
We'll arm on together.
Yeah. Let's go.
Going back. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm
I
stuck
think
on
there's
the riverbank. How do I get out of here? Hello? There we go.
the riverbank.
Yeah. Whenever I'm in the water, I'm like get stuck on the edge.
I don't got enough.
Here.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Alright. Hold up here. Backed.
Ammo box here.
Shit.
Got gas moving in.
They're in here.
This is enemy territory. Keep it tight.
Mark the remaining operators from that
I got one down on the street.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map
In the
to
building
hunt down
beside
the
you
rest of
guys. It's at the end. Downed.
Taking a back throwing something.
That didn't kill him.
them. Marking the rest
Flying
of
in.
that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Here.
I'm
This
plating.
red building.
Plating. That's ours.
One push to the other building to the right.
Yep. Oh, that. Oh!
We've located the rest of
On
them.
the most wanted.
Then one.
I only saw one on the.
Target down. Marking the rest
Nice.
of them.
Let's go.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Taking the zip and them out.
Zip. Perfect. Thank you, C's.
We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline. Target down. Marching the rest of them.
Sam, if you're by a buy station, do you want to get a UF? You're kind of rich. Where is everybody?
Enemy marked.
Oh.
I downed some dudes.
In front of us.
On right here, on the roof. Landing on you.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh,
Have to hunt down the
he's
rest.
hurt.
Tossing smoke grenade.
And two.
Oh.
One's one shot.
Oh.
Get hunting. Keep control. We've
Hit him.
located the rest of them.
On the building.
Oh no, I got
Nana.
hit. I got hit from behind.
UAV in this sector.
I'm selfing. He's on me.
One.
Sounds good,
Marking
C's.
the rest of that
Your
squad on
left
your
is-
attack map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Yeah, I'm going back to loading. Whoa! There goes the leg.
Five were still standing. Learn from the loss. Failure is a wise teacher.
I love my internet.
I've started to run shit.
You're sorry for what? Why?
Um,
It's all good.
for
We can watch tomorrow. It's all good, man.
what's the verdict?
I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an
The
issue.
How's your
verdict
stream?
is-
How was the stream?
You tell your friends it was nice to meet them,
Yes.
but I hope I never
Wasn't a drum roll, but almost.
I'll take it.
You didn't do much. I don't believe you. I want to make a Cronin class.
I'm gonna give her Cronin.
What's it under? Battle rifle?
DR, I believe.
Powerful.
Okay. All right. Do you have a build I can use?
50 round.
Okay, that's on.
SC recharge. And tune it for fire.
Sorry, that cut out. What was that?
SZ recharge optic.
Optic. Okay.
Just tune it for fire.
Recharge. The DX.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then tune it for fire. Okay.
Barrel is the HR barrel, 6.8.
Okay.
Plus 0.32, and then all the way left.
All right.
And then the second thread muzzle.
Second thread 40.
Yep.
Okay.
0.41 plus. And plus 19.
What's your fifth one?
FTAC Ripper.
Okay.
You don't use high velocity on it, huh?
No. All the way up and all the way right.
Thank you. No, I gotta change this. Let's try the Vel. What's this cheese in one? Is that? Let's try. It's like pepperoni.
Restart the game.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Not meant for range.
Start the trend to restart again.
What?
Start the trend to restart again. Warzone 1 used to like every 3 games.
Oh wow. Does anyone have a Vel build?
Yeah. You want it?
If you're ready, yeah. I thought you were gonna restart. $50 mag?
You use the 40.
Okay.
It's just default.
Mhm.
The Tango barrel, 228.
Okay.
Quick fire laser. demo stock.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier rear grip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else you'd want. This build has a 30 round on it, but definitely go for 40 or 50.
Okay.
And then whatever else you want, probably like ammo. Ammo or the shark fin underbarrel, I'd say. So it doesn't like mess with anything else.
Okay.
Want the tuning?
Sure.
Barrels down and right.
All the way?
Yep.
Okay.
The rear grip, minus 84 and left.
Okay.
And stock is minus 1.29 and then left.
Oh my god, this Cronin is beautiful.
Okay.
With
What
that
else did you add?
The laser in the barrel.
The laser, I don't know really. I don't have
Okay.
any tuning for that.
I'm gonna do a little bit
Barrel?
of
It's
sprint
down and right.
down and right. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of
Or do
sprint
you-
to fire and then aim down sight for the laser.
You did the underbarrel?
I did
Or-
the barrel. Yeah, we did the underbarrel. Okay. Yeah, it was just the laser I needed to do.
Oh, what'd you add? Sorry. Ammo or
Yeah, I did
underbarrel?
the underbarrel. Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you tune that for whatever you'd like then for that.
Yeah, I did ADS and aim walking speed.
Yeah, yeah.
Save.
Was it laser beam?
That Cronin is gonna be disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, why'd you leave our party?
Started looking.
Rude.
Alright, you wanna play with 35 frames? Go away. Your SR, not mine. Actually, mine too, fuck.
Where am I? I'm in multi-screen. Hi Badshaw, how we doing? Happy Sunday. I had one of my taquitos. Or I had the 2 taquitos for dinner.
Moving back up.
They call it. They really call it Happy Sunday. Well, it's a long weekend here. It is a long weekend here in Canada. Oh, that's a cool camo. This one reminds me of a hit. Let's use that one. How are the house prices? House prices aren't the worst they've ever been, but definitely the so the province that I live in, the cost of living is probably the least, or the lowest, I should say, in Canada. Same with the housing market. But interest rates are gross right now for a mortgage. That's not the house prices, cease. It's the mortgage rates that are disgusting. Can't see, I'm blind. Hey, can shoot me glass. She hits hard. Sonoma counting dollars will be. Oh. Wait, how do I mark that one as my favorite? Set to favorite.
Rolling. Ready to go.
Perfect. Hi, Comexis. How we doing, man? How's grandma? You're in Germany right now? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I'm glad you got to see her. I'm sorry, dude. What are you doing in Germany? Sponsored by HelloFresh? I am. Yeah, we got a sponsorship directly from them this time. Going to Amsterdam for a plane model. And then to Dunkirk in France. Your ferry home. Very cool. What's the plane model thing?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Decided which one I want. Like, you traveled there specifically to buy a plane model?
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostiles dropping into
Ow.
the area. Watch the skies.
Hello.
Oh, who is shooting me? Oh, you. Imagine. Hi, Greg. How we doing? How's everybody's weekend?
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
For Disneyland? I keep forgetting there's one over there. Man, you've been all over the place. Alright. I'm just gonna trust that the preview of my stream looks like crap and trust that my stream does not actually look like
Got
crap.
Go roof.
Don't let Red get to diamond.
Get to the safe zone.
It's a burger. Or top roof.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm getting 90 fucking frames. That's shit.
I'm getting 70.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back up to 130. 140. Okay, beautiful. We're good. Stay up there.
Oh, you're talking to your frames.
Please say. Never mind. They went down. Yeah,
Mine
it's
went
not
up. I'm at
stable right now.
85. I think it depends what you're flying over to, right?
Yeah, now I'm up back. Somebody right behind Sina. Actually, he might DV. Okay, yeah, they left. They left. Oh my gosh.
Up here.
Visual on the enemy.
There may have been 2 people that landed up in that building, so.
I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind.
Oteka with a resub. Thank you. How you been?
Using drill.
The second floor.
2 up here. I down one.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Street. Right here.
Throw a grenade.
Tossing a decoy.
Oh, down the hallway.
Different teams. Cracked one, fold one. You chasing me?
Shit. Oh. Coming in the window?
2 teams. They're
Yeah.
Similar white.
One team now.
They left each other.
I'll get him again. Oh shit.
Trust me. Oh shit.
Trophy system out.
Friendly UAV on station. Your team is in the safe zone.
Do you need Redstone? Do you need any
Above?
plates?
That's probably Lodi. I got plates.
There's. Oh, they're in the next building.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Plates. You got a loadout?
They're being shot by another. There's a vest.
Got armor here.
They were being shot from like
Okay.
southwest. All right. Not what I wanted. Wait. Give me the back. On me!
Matese.
Another one up here.
I have no plates. Nice. Someone across. There's upstairs here, Sam.
Strike in the area.
No. Another one. Bottom stairs.
Is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
Nice.
Elevator.
Found some plates. Close the door. No, wait, give me my.
Grab this.
I was lost my gun. There you go. Okay.
You grab. Yeah.
I got an ammo box in my pocket. 10-hour drive to Amsterdam? Jeez. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I can get a UF.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV
Grab another
orbiting
one
the
too.
AO. Recon is online.
Friendly counter UAV
Sam all your shits here.
Black site is secure. All clear.
Gas mask.
You've got a
Gas mask
loadout
here.
drop inbound.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Do people grab
Gas is closing.
Ghost
Get
in
to the new
ranked?
safe zone.
Yeah. I don't have it on right now, but
Yeah, I don't know.
See plates. Got some plates.
it's a quick fix right now.
I have another
Oh,
UF
wow.
in my pocket.
Need recon overhead.
Oh no, ladder.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
In this building.
There's one in our
Oh,
building
there's one
too.
there left too. Which chalice guy?
There's no
Push this guy with me.
fucking windows hanging out. I'll be
Why?
right there. I thought there was a window.
Got him.
Sorry.
Guys, I'm a little bit
There's
further
that
than you.
pole
but-
over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly over.
I'm on bottom at the moment. Yeah. He was bottom last ping. You hear him?
No.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
I just kept running.
There's plates in here if anyone needs.
Got armor here.
He got scared.
I mean, would you blame him? Red zone is just going through people. It's like,
This shader find is crazy right over here.
yeah, right.
Cracked.
Jason!
He's-
Hey,
The
dude.
game's run really smooth whenever I do that.
Thanks for the raid. How was the rest of
It's
Diablo?
like a ghost looking skin, kind of like a ghillie. He's in the tower here. Bottom tower, bottom.
Dang. Jason! Stuck on the same fight. That's not a window. I literally just tried hopping through that. Oh, that's embarrassing. We are playing some ranked with Red Zone and Simplex.
See what's up at airport?
Bro, this fucking thing. Always freaks me out. This bike.
You still have that drone thing you picked up?
Yep. What is it?
Use it like right here.
Okay, hit X. Or whatever. Ooh, let us in a. Oh, wait.
Oh! There's
They're
definitely people
us,
shooting.
in between
Yeah.
us now.
Mobility,
Between them.
mobility.
They were
I don't
down.
have the mobility thing, but. Oh, shit, I'm dead! I'm dead!
They're down the ladder.
Yeah, I broke one, downed one.
On me,
One went in here. Oh, fuck, I'm down.
He's behind the truck.
One shot.
Yeah, I'm down.
He's saying you can see him. He's going, actually, he's by the water now.
I'm down.
Oh.
Hi, Battle Bunny. Yeah, apparently it's like a redeploy, a personal redeploy
Oh,
thingy.
they're putting a sculpture on you. Move.
And low. Two down low.
Okay.
Two down low here on him. You got grenades as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Send help him out.
Yeah, I'm here.
On the left.
Let's fucking go, baby.
You've got gas inbound. Safe
I'm
zone
helping.
relocated.
There's a buy upstairs.
Throw in this.
Huh? Yeah.
By upstairs. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
You can climb up right here.
Need to help out, babe.
Where?
Follow.
Oh. We can get you a loadie too.
I don't think we have enough. Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, are they not 16?
Hey, down there. They'll be sick on. And we can dip. There's a car
have-
or something we can take.
You guys gonna say, do we
or-
have time?
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
That's a recon drone.
You got gas moving in.
Sam, there's a Vel here if you want to grab Ghost or
Got a
something.
custom weapon here.
Head to the safe zone now.
Oh, me. Fuck.
It's okay, because you're better.
It sucks for him.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I'm ghosted.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe. Here's a
Maybe.
recon if somebody
Recon
wants
drone
that.
here.
I'll about taking quick fix off, but up top is
Oh shit! Fuck. I'm so bad. He's behind this tree.
Moving here.
close, close.
Damn.
If they down one, I'm like, ah. They're gonna go pick him
Pay
up.
attention. You will be out there soon.
Yeah.
Get ready to fight. You're up next.
Battle Bunny, my day's been good. Big chillin'. Had to get a workout. Yeah, we did a total body workout. I've had I've done 5 workouts this week. What? Oh, I stopped shooting.
You took a beating.
I should have had that. I thought I had that.
Oh.
I know, yeah. That's
Uh-oh.
how my games go. You didn't change the game. Oh, it's so warm in here. Hi,
Gas
baby.
is inbound.
All right.
New safe zone.
I need a desk fan.
We're good. We're good.
Plate is just chatting. Hey, whatever.
Goodbye. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Let's see it. Oh, here we go. Whew. You're rich as tits.
Okay, landing on it.
Gas is moving.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
What you eating?
Planted mine.
Oh, on me, on me. I just put a proximity mine. Oh my god. In here also? That was their teammate. Fuck. That was definitely
Wall
their
here,
UAV.
too.
I think that's their UAV.
In the building I'm at. You want to sprint in there?
Second 80, yeah.
Front door. Well, that was a slow fucking swap. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy.
We work together here. You get to
I got
me somehow.
people.
Same dude that got me. Oh, that's a nice little fan.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I still really want. Hi, Marco. How we doing? I still really want one of those the fans that like clip on the top of your monitor. I just feel like it'd be so nice to not have it like take up any extra space because I already feel like I don't have
Gas is inbound.
a whole lot of space, you know? Doing well? Good to hear. I'm doing great. I have a 5-day weekend. I'm very much enjoying it so far. I'm currently shopping for a fan for my desk because it is super hot in here. Yep. Yeah, I had Friday
that for
off,
one
and
fucking
then
thing.
tomorrow is the long weekend, and
It
then
is.
I took Tuesday off. I wonder if I switch to switch to US. United States. Done. Yeah. I don't have monitor mounted fan.
Relocating the safe zone.
Little clip fan? Yeah, I guess I could have it on this side. Honestly, I mean, my wall is... I have a wall pretty close. I could definitely have something.
You know what he killed me with? Minigun.
Minigun? Yeah.
Um.
Oh, this one's neat.
No. Who's the leader?
Let me switch back to Canada. Settings, country language, Canada. Let's go. I still got 93 SR.
Mm-hmm. Top 20 is huge.
It's a monitor mounted fan. Has a 3.6 out of 5. How do we feel about that? Have you guys seen these fans that people are going like nuts over at Costco? They like oscillate in like multiple directions.
What's up?
Are these fans at Costco that like people are just going mental over?
Yeah. They good?
I don't know. Like $100 is a lot of money for something that doesn't have any reviews. What do they look like? They the fan thing itself is like a sphere, and it like sits in like a cradle like this, and then it like, I think it just like rotates in like different. Kind of like this. I don't think this is the one though. Oh, it is. Yeah, Wuzu. Where's the one I just saw? This thing. Yeah. Fancy.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Oh, I have my crepe. I definitely should have gone to the bathroom.
What time?
Do I?
We can late drop too.
It's okay. I can know that. But I gotta. I got a cheesecake crepe. You can't really see the berry stuff in there yet. Yeah. Red Zone got the s'mores one when he was here. I assume we're gonna be ordering from this a lot when when you come next month.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Maybe not a lot, but right away for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got like a lemon cheesecake type thing filling, and then like a berry.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Yeah, he's coming back in September. Hi, Nick.
5 seconds.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
It's not real. I'm just playing around with like placements and stuff.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if it would be weird to have like just the forearm done, you know, because like most people have like an entire sleeve, or they start at the shoulder and then get the lower part done.
Oh my god, my mom might be here too, brother. Mama, is that you? Nah. I think she.
I'm dropping down in here.
Still don't have a gun. Still don't have a fucking gun. I don't need a gun. I'm kidding, I do need a gun. Okay, red zone just.
Red zone doesn't need a gun.
Another team up in here.
Coming. What? That didn't break the window?
Second floor, steps cracked.
Saved your life. Do you guys need plates?
Yeah.
Here. Drop some.
Thank you.
Okay.
Lodi.
You need more?
Got one.
I have
Sure,
one
Lodi.
extra. Oh, Lodi, here. Honey.
Thank you. No, we got one free. Down there.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the whole idea of this place.
Black site marked. Move to that location. More intel to follow.
You know what? I haven't played COD in so long.
It doesn't show.
I'm a little bit rusty. It's fine.
Took
Let's
me
go say
checking
hi to
all
this guy.
yesterday to get used to it again.
Should go touch his butt.
Cracked.
Red zone's already touching his butt.
Got gas moving in.
Moited.
What
Yeah.
Bless you.
Fuck.
who just sneezed? God, it sounded like a freaking whale. I think you need to see a
Good one.
doctor, bro.
Some of your team
Red
outside
zone
the
is
safe zone.
red cheeks.
Red cheeks.
The pressure was on for years.
I need to grab my fan. It's so hot in here. What's the temperature outside? It's only
It's
24.
a million today.
What's a million for you,
The,
Sinclair?
the devil is fucking alive.
I mean, he lives in Florida, so I assume he knows.
It's pretty hot.
Bosnia, hostiles deployed the counter UAV.
Hi, Pure Bliss. How we doing?
I'm just like canceling.
YY slide cancel. YY sliding. 360.
But they didn't want to side cancel. That was too much.
No, I don't need it anyway. We're better than that.
I think honestly it might be supposedly the leaks are saying that
Hi, Aiden. How we
it's
doing,
not like
man?
slide canceling, but it's kind of like a version of a slide canceling that's gonna be
Our
bad.
UAV is orbiting the
I
area.
hope not.
How's everyone's weekend? Oh,
Kind of like a Treyarch.
that guy's
Gun.
flying.
Oh, he's in the air. I don't want to give him the blicky yet, but on the.
He's
Enemy
flying
soldier
awfully close.
incoming.
Oh, he's so dead. He's one shot, bro. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh, I got a shot from the
Bill.
left. Yo.
Yep.
Back
Yeah,
him
he's
up there.
sniping. Oh, sniping on the left, Right here.
In this area.
I think I'm
Pulling
being
back.
shot at from somewhere else too.
Are they really fucking running away like little dickheads?
Yep.
Cracked. 20.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You broken back there?
Oh, you guys see anything?
Moving.
Gas is inbound.
I see birds.
All the way back here now. They went back, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's dead. Those guys were kind of scared of us, huh?
Yeah.
They knew red zone was on our team.
They're beaming them.
Yeah, I was honestly shooting.
I have
straight
the
at the
option to
corner.
pick my loadout, but it's not actually letting me pick my loadout. There we go. That's a bathroom. God, why are there so many bathrooms?
Sina, can you find halloumi cheese everywhere in Canada?
Yeah, mostly. I just can't order it on Instacart for some
Literally
reason.
impossible to find.
Yeah. Superstore has a lot of stuff, like Loblaws, but they actually have a really good internet, like international.
I think somebody close to us, bro.
ISD.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, fuck yeah, there, bud.
He asked if we have halloumi. Is it cheese?
I have to order it either online.
SD!
or
What the frickin' 5 gifted, my dude.
I have to get it specially delivered to my.
Thanks, man. Are you home from your trip yet?
Gone.
Bro, where
Very
the hell are those
gone.
guys? Holy shit.
Baloney's? No.
Go to there.
No,
About
it
40?
is
Yeah.
it's like a cheese.
Up 40.
It is a really
Shit, are we out?
tough cheese.
Hell yeah.
And it grills
Come
really
on.
nicely. It's really nice in like sandwiches and salads.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Got a little durable. A little extra smoke.
Pull down in the mall with me.
Okay,
Someone?
main floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Really wish I knew
Just 2
my.
more. Down 2.
Okay.
One self-res with them.
Behind you, red zone.
Ammo! Got their sniper!
No, what the fuck is on me?
Oh, he's up. He's broken on top.
I'm getting lit up.
You have a smoke?
Yeah, Google it. It's really good. It's pretty salty,
Earn redeployment.
but I've actually had it from the HelloFresh boxes. That's how I was introduced to it. And I think they did like a rub, like a spicy rub on it. It was really good. Halloumi. No, Hallou. What's this dude?
Squad mate is broken. They are no longer with us. You lost the fight. Return to base.
M instead of N and no E. But yes, that's. Where's my bullets? Yeah, like it doesn't melt like normal cheese. It just gets like nice and crispy.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Lost that one.
Goat and shell. Ah, you know what? I didn't actually know that. That's probably why it's so salty. Convo card. Guys, you know what I've been thinking about doing? Should I make a channel in my server and also post these cards in there if people want to participate and they weren't here for stream? Yeah? Okay, cool. Should we do just the Let's Get Deep or the Pick Your Poison or both? Oh, does she? Okay, cool. All right, we got a Let's Get Deep. What is your opinion on adoption? Yep. This box is too full. I don't know how to organize it.
Back in action.
All right.
Back in action, eh there, bud?
I missed a
Holy
lot of
fuck.
streams. Thanks. Yeah. Although I like that she streams during the day because she
Welcome
keeps
back
me
there,
company
bud.
when I'm at work. The days that she doesn't stream, I like sit at work and I'm like,
Okay, finally got my audio right.
So I think like the difference between foster and adoption is that some people abuse the system and they use fostering as like a way to make money, I suppose. Andrew with the frickin' epic sax guy.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah. Oh. As one who jumped, it's Caesar's fault. Hi, Gordo. Hey, I'm gonna grab my fan. Also, I still have not gone to the bathroom. I had to get my fan. I feel like I'm melting. I have my AC on, but it's like above my head, so it like blows to the other side of the room. Oh yeah, we love sex. That's why I said it's Caesar's fault. Oh, that's better. As when you jumped around from home to home when I was a child, there was hell houses. I've been in one believes the kid. Yeah, I think that's the foster system that I was talking about. But like adoption is actually like really hard. It's expensive. See, I definitely did not go to the bathroom. Yeah, adoption is expensive and it's actually really hard to adopt. So I feel like the people doing adoption are like the ones doing it for the right reasons.
Battle Royale.
Alrighty. Well, we're dropping.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe
Hi, Magic.
Hostiles
Oh,
dropping
whoops.
into the area. Watch the skies.
What up?
Hello. Is that supposed to be an elevator shaft? How come there's no door? Just a useless thing on the roof.
Useless.
It is. Like it looks like it should be an elevator shaft, but there's no elevator in here. Oh, I found a large sum of money. Put that back.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Is the mini box back again? I've seen a couple of people
Terrible.
say. Is it?
Not in Warzone at least. It's not used. You shouldn't use it.
Nerfed it. I mean, I'm upset about it. The thing would be so sick if it was good.
Well, I'm carrying one right
BOP.
now.
We got enough to buy. You guys do that?
Yeah.
Right? Like even when he's mad, he doesn't sound mad.
So, Sina, you have enough. You and I can go get it. Let's go. Ready?
Going to the buy station.
We might die there, but who gives a fuck?
No, we're better.
Money.
How far are we from the zone?
We're in a fish market, so smells like shit in here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Andrew, no one believes you when you said you're pissed
This is what?
about them nerfing the mini bug.
Oh. Oh, I'm pissed.
Sound pissed. Cause I'm going to redeploy.
It only took them 9 months.
To nerf it.
I mean, that's you know, that's
100,000 kills later, they finally nerf it.
I mean,
Nice. Woo!
I think they were nerfing you, not the mini bug.
Fuck.
Like, you see this red
I
zone
got
guy?
3 self-reses, by the way.
I mean, it's not a 64, you know.
Take it.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I am flying over, y'all.
Scream if there's people ahead of us. I might be getting sniped at. I thought I heard something flying past my head.
Whoa, 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 what the What did I do?
Shot
3
at
to the
me.
left. No, I didn't.
Oh my god, this corner is beautiful, man.
Yep, yep. I know.
It doesn't move.
Oh,
They're
sniping.
sniping.
They're murdering us.
Yeah. I have a precision I'm gonna put
Me.
on.
Requesting close
I
air.
precision them?
Killed me.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Visual on the target.
what killed you?
The snipers.
Yeah, I put a precision on them, so they're gonna have to go.
Shots missed.
Welcome.
Did they fly to you guys?
Sure.
Aper.
Who
Oh, me,
is
oh, me. Yo, that one.
Down. Down 2. There's one more.
I know one more.
Nice.
Go!
Your fight's not over yet.
They're for the cleanup.
You're the best around.
Oh shit. Some shady's back.
What's a PRD? Oh, is that thing?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, take one up here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Sam?
Your squad mates lost the fight. Now they return to
Stuck,
base.
bro. Stop, bro.
Right here we can jump.
It's like a personal... Oh. I can't pull my chute. I'm trying to tack sprint. It's not working. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to pull my chute. No, I struggle with my chute so much.
Yeah, you gotta get that tack sprint going first for sure.
Yeah, no, I was trying. I was like double tapping on my... Nothing's happening. There, now it did it.
Let's give you a speed boost if you pull the frag prone, yeah? Or no?
No, it regens your tack sprint.
Oh shit.
Even with dolphin
Your team
diving
has entered the safe zone.
or the smokes.
Oh no, Dex is being taunted by the pigeons outside. They're literally 2 feet outside the window. And
Full
the
team. Get high alert.
UAV is active.
He said they're looking at me, so definitely high alert. You're the best around.
Here, do you want money? Oh, close.
UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station.
They are drill charging me. I don't like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Should I come down and help? Should I come down and help?
You want? I don't know how you'd like to help, but
I will, whatever
you
it
can
takes.
buy some guns down low first.
Yeah.
What?
I missed a lot of shots. I downed him. There's one down up there.
Nice. Top tower too.
Plating.
That's who got me.
Top tower. One selfed.
Shit.
Yeah.
Where's the roof?
No, two in the second floor, and one still up there.
You can
Don't
look
try
at
to
from
do-
all directions.
Oh, they push. They push. Got one down.
Crack one.
Got them.
Way better.
This is a busy place here.
Yeah, it is. This is a
More
busy
looking
state.
to, northwest. More looking at us.
Northwest. Okay.
We can buy back, can we? No. Oh,
I
just
give
fall back here.
you all my money.
They're looking at us. Go to the left a bit.
Open the door. Open the door. No. They flew. I think. What is happening to my bullets?
Get ready to redeploy.
Cow, man. How you doing down there?
You've got
One
gas
behind you.
On
inbound.
the roof.
Safe zone relocated.
Tell him.
You down him?
Yeah, down on the second floor.
Second roof? Okay, I'm gonna land on. Someone on the mountain?
You
Oh, fuck, I missed the...
crack one up there.
There's a claymore here, I can't...
Enemy Claymore here.
Cracked one.
6 bullets.
Another one. Down one over here. He's marking me.
On you?
Go, sit down right now.
I...
Contact!
He's marking me right here.
Yeah, I'm getting... I was getting shot from like 3 directions. Or at least that's what the hit thingies were showing.
Closing in.
I guess 2 teams. This means I go back to my crepe that I actually forgot about again.
Right.
Cool.
Hmm.
YOLO.
It literally tastes like a cheesecake in a crepe. What'd everyone have for dinner today?
I'm dead because it takes so long, but let's do it.
Mao,
What does it do?
are you hungry?
Oh, you're in there. Oh shit, you are in there. Does it give you money too?
Hi.
Not sure.
What's up?
Not too sure.
Mmm. Popcorn is fire though. Popcorn's
Being
actually one of my
sprinted
favorite
at by
snacks.
4 people right now, though. Know that.
Leftover pizza, nice. Also, C's. That is another reason why you need an air fryer. Air fryer for leftover pizza. Fire. You're currently having soul food? Please explain or describe. Was too lazy to put in the toaster oven, so just ate it cold. That's shameful. I was kidding. Cold pizza is still fire. Everyone needs an air fryer. Fried chicken, sweet potatoes, and mac and cheese? Mmm. No, I took it back. Cold pizza is fire. I do that often.
Gas is closing in.
Alright.
Relocating the safe zone.
Guys, should I make merch? This is air
Dead.
fryer gang. For me and Gordo. Hmm.
Yeah.
Enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
Look at the little cone they put it in. Kevin, we're in the bathroom.
What's up, Magic? What are you playing?
Nothing. I was just spectating.
We're on some multi or something?
I mean, if you guys are kicking ass in fucking ranked, you're good.
Really? We're above water?
Yeah. Let me load it up.
Bet. Say less.
Less, more.
More! Yeah, another bong toke if that's the case. Holy fuck, bud. Don't you think?
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
Come on.
Oh, let me spend my tokens. Free. Free. Mm, 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 mm. Bong tokes, big tokes,
Okay.
big rips, bong tokes. Yeah. Big rips, big tokes, big bongs.
Your guests move out this week? I sad. Oh. Oh, we're doing this. Simplex is in the 80s vibe? Boy, what's he doing?
Hard point.
Someone running a submachine gun.
Yes.
I can.
Yes. You play top paper with me, please.
Oh, okay. Then
Roger.
I'll go.
Let me be SMG. Let me be SMG.
Yeah, I'll go.
My forte.
Back 56.
Wow. Okay, I'm AR.
No,
No, you suck.
no, you need.
Well,
some-
you.
Two ARs, you said.
Oh, okay, okay. I got it.
Play AR if you want, though.
No. I thought Sam was saying he wanted to do SMG instead of me.
No, we both need to do it. That's
Okay.
the thing.
I got it. I see now.
Hard point. Secure the
But
target
instead of
area
Magic
to
doing
win.
it, I was gonna.
Wait,
Because he's more AR.
are 3 of us supposed to be coming up here?
I got one on top of fucking. Two top.
Oh, what are
Two
those
bridge,
shots?
two bridge.
Yeah. There's one on top of B.
Okay, good.
What the fuck am I looking at? Here? They're
Oh, I'm
holding down,
actually
like,
bad.
Top bridge. Fucking...
Enemy personnel
Ow.
on point.
That's 2, 2, 3 over. 3 on it.
Wait, what? The fuck?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Go P2. Go.
Location updated. Capture the hard point.
I'm here just waiting.
Okay, I'm wrapping around. Here.
Oh my god, what?
I got the one on it.
One back, double cars. Yeah, that's nice. Play that back. Push that back out.
I'm playing the front.
Hard hands online.
Do I really only have a 30 round mag on here? Oh, back.
Oh, they're. Planter.
Hard point compromised. Secure the
This
area.
shit magic.
Ooh.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Just got a heady.
Next one.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Alright, 2 of them on tennis courts.
One orange, bottom orange.
They don't have a trophy up
One
there?
on top. One on top.
Got the one up top?
That was him. Yeah, 2 on stairs.
Oh no, I was throwing my trophy.
One mid, one mid.
Fuck, he's up there.
Mid lane, mid lane.
I got caught throwing my trophy
Damn
out.
it.
Next one's
Watch,
downstairs
like,
here, right?
laundry Going towards office. They're getting ready to
Whoa,
set
what
up,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm setting up office.
How did none of my bullets hit this guy?
No, they're already on office. And what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that's where I was heading and he was upstairs.
I put so many shots on him for him to just eat me like that.
He's laying down back door. Or at least one is.
Hard point relocated.
One in
Secure the target
bathroom.
area.
Yeah, I can't kill this kid.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
I contested it. Good shit, baby.
Oh, I just flashed myself.
Compromised. Secure the area. Enemies in
What
Hey, I
the
got a
fuck is
kill.
happening?
Got a trophy in here? Another one, another one. No.
He's 1E.
Why do I have only a 30 round mag on this thing?
Fucking office hallways coming down backside.
Hardpoint compromised. Area.
Oh my god.
Confirming. Location
Laundry.
updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Laundry, you went in.
No hit.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push
Yo,
them back.
weak in the fucking corner.
Which one?
Right corner. And he might have switched.
Oh shit.
Coming in hallway. Washers.
Ow.
Oh, one washer.
I'm on here by myself.
I got your back.
2 of them coming in middle.
One washer.
I was shooting him too, bro. Like, fuck.
2 of them. Down next. He's going. Good shit.
Relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
We're on top paper.
In middle coming in.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Mid.
Oh.
Good shit.
Oh shit, I thought that was an enemy. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Magic.
He said top paper. I went sprinting.
I said I'm going top paper.
Oh,
Watch bridge.
fall,
Watch
my
bridge.
fault.
Watch bridge.
Bottom paper. One shot. Bottom paper.
Bottom
Going
left.
steps. Paper steps.
Got the one on. There's oh sorry, there's another one.
Compromised. Secure
Got him
the
off.
area.
Shit. Just keep him off for now. Fuck.
What's next?
We're down by 60.
The one outside on the side here?
One planter or head.
Locating
Yeah,
the next
planter mid.
hardpoint. Get ready.
Where are my bullets going? I don't understand.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
One shot. Around that steps.
Wash.
Whoa, dude, that kid.
Fire. One shot.
Oh,
Oh, coming in. Inside paper.
2 on the way in. Out.
ow.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
That was a good time.
Enemy
Going,
personnel
keep
at
going.
the location updated.
Already on
Capture the
second.
hardpoint.
Fuck, man. I went upstairs.
Got one on.
2 on.
Approaching target.
2
One
orange.
going upstairs.
One orange for sure.
Trophy.
How come there's no indication for
Oh,
grenades
3 of
anymore?
them.
Inside the
Fuck,
perimeter.
what? In the palm trees in mid.
Personnel at the hardpoint.
He's on your right side.
Inside the perimeter.
What's next? I forgot. Fuck. Oh, offices.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
What a little fucking book.
Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
That Atlas dude needs to calm down.
No, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's laying down at the back door. Guy in the tennis courts.
Enemies inside the
How did I miss? What the?
We're getting
Fuck.
Oh, man. And I just can't fucking pop off here, bro.
enemy personnel at the hard point.
I'm going next.
Confirming next hard point.
Oh, never mind. I'm not at next.
Hard point
One
relocated.
shot on
Secure the
next.
target area.
Out to your right.
Fuck off, man. This Atlas guy's really annoying.
Yeah. What?
They got it.
Mission failed.
What'd you miss? Not a whole lot, Esty.
Good warm up.
Feel like I'm getting worse at Apex? Why? Why do you think that? I'm definitely worse at COD, but like I haven't been playing. I feel like a trash can. Why do I have so much? Absolute bot.
We dumpster those guys. A or B first? Which one
B
do you guys
first.
want?
B
first?
on this one, Alex.
Control.
Gotta go B.
I'm going up.
Two on me.
Got up. Got the one on up. Behind the bar.
Capturing B.
Fuck.
I'm pushing B.
There's two on bar.
Oh shit. There's Semtex. Got one.
Capturing A.
Two to go right. Now go to B.
What?
Got
We're
him.
gonna be the whole time.
I got him.
Capturing A.
Okay, let's get A real quick.
We're gonna get this. And they're gonna give this to us, and they're just going to B.
Got the one hallway.
Shit,
Sorry.
guys. Good shit.
Only one objective left. Take control.
Upstairs.
They're in fucking bed
One
sta-
shot.
bedroom.
He's
Oh shit.
Got him.
Shit,
Fuck.
thank you.
There's one on the bar. Sorry. Watch lives.
I just got shot through a fucking wall. What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's lying behind L.
Reinforcements are running low.
Oh my god. Top, bottom, and the fucking L. Yeah.
kill two, kill two, kill two.
Got the one in bedroom.
It's 4 dead.
This is
4
moment.
dead.
Stack it, stack it, stack it.
Watch back hall. Watch back hallway.
Two, D2.
Oh,
Stunned one. Stunned
Good two.
one.
Enemy reinforcements are low.
I stunned one.
Big.
Lead is ours.
Got one up top. Another one hallway.
B.
Stack it.
Keep going B.
I'm on, I'm
Stack
on.
it.
Got him. Another one hallway.
I got hallway. Stack it.
Go. Give me shit.
Behind me.
Another one on it.
Got it.
Go. On it. On it. Middle. Middle.
We got it. We got it.
We got it.
Let's go.
Round is over. Ready up for the next one.
Toxic, I'll have to do that after we're playing ranked right now.
Oh my
Close
god.
it up.
He's losing his mind. Where is she?
Switching sides.
We can't be first next time.
Yeah.
Spawns us on the other side of the map if we get A first.
Okay.
Okay. Going B, guys.
Oh sh. Oh, I thought he said.
Oh, top.
Hey.
Top stairs. There's one on, one on.
How did I? Oh man.
Oh my god. No.
We've taken the lead.
He's on the fucking stairs.
They have a
man.
trophy in there.
3 dead.
Oh shit! On the bar. There's a guy hiding in the
Yeah,
corner.
middle coming in through fucking chairs. Sammy, turn around. Chairs.
They're taking B.
Couches.
I'm at couches.
Oh, I knew this guy was up here. This.
Oh my god.
They're on A too.
Don't start on right here.
I'm going to A.
The enemy controls all objectives, but we lost B.
Fuck!
Dude, what?
Friendly cruise missile
That
inbound.
Pebs guy is really annoying.
One in jewelry.
Taking contact at Alpha. Running low on reinforcements. They're taking A.
This guy just has all the fucking angles, man.
Handler.
Yep.
Fuck.
The same guy over and over, finally.
Yeah.
We lost that round. Ready up for the next one.
Hmm.
Switching sides. Control.
B. A. E.
SD, can you change
I'll
my
go
game
long or
category?
top. Actually, I'll go top.
You have to do exclamation mark set game, and then Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and then
Okay, couldn't go out top.
I or LL, whatever it is.
Capturing B.
I'm in bedroom.
Capturing B.
Couches.
Near your location.
Yeah, well, I hit him so many times.
Two couches.
Oh, I just got hit with a Semtech, bro. What? Fuck.
Stunned him.
You get that tick. That's fine.
So many bullets from the Vazzy,
Threw a grenade in
bro.
couches. No hit.
Okay, it's not killing people. I can't do this.
Final minute.
Just one more tick.
Couches.
There's someone close to me.
Take it, V.
Oh, you got him underneath.
Good shit.
Capturing B.
No. Fuck. Lobby.
Capturing B.
Couch here is one.
Fuck, man. What?
Yeah, spawn me on A. I'm just gonna fake A.
Capturing A.
Ah, fuck it.
One's in bottom bedroom. One's on L desk. Thank you. Guys.
Capturing
In
B.
bedroom.
What the f?
A secure. One objective
Fucking
remaining.
top
Enemies
hallway
running low on reinforcements.
or fucking walkway, whatever it was.
A bed.
Oh, spa. 2 spa.
Capturing B. Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Oh my god. top
It's reception.
stairs over B. The fuck?
Where
Bro.
are my bullets going? There's a guy in the opening of lobby.
Top fucking back stairs.
Hey, my gun actually killed somebody.
We've taken the lead. Capturing B.
Spa, spa, spa.
What the? Bottom.
Bottom bed. Spa.
Yeah, bedroom still.
30 seconds remain.
One shot, bottom bed.
Reinforcements.
4 and 4.
No support is available at this time. Capturing B. We're attacking.
Ow, what the? Couches.
10 seconds. We took a loss there. Let's not repeat it. Switching sides. Control.
I need to get water after this.
They're taking B.
Taking B. I'm right here on the stairs.
Courtyard.
Oh, what?
We've lost the lead. They're taking A.
Where I am. D2, D2, D2.
We have one objective remaining. Keep it. We lost.
No! Yeah, get fucked. Can I reload? Thank you. I got it.
This physics is all off.
Hard point.
No, it's got like a little bracket.
Hold the target area.
Shit.
Uh,
The lead is ours.
huh? Oh, grenade.
The enemy has the lead.
Behind. I don't think multi-ranked is my... Where's next? Top balcony, Sam?
Enemy targets at the hard point. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Edges.
We've taken the lead. Fast hands online.
Hey, it's me. You're walking up?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I'll hold it.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Get ready.
In the window.
Location updated.
To the- oh.
Capture the hard point.
To the wall! Oh, top, yep, top window.
Oh, what the
Threat
fuck?
to the
What?
perimeter.
That's a parachute harness for the dog? Oh, okay.
Man, y'all got some creative minds, cause I don't see nothing.
They got a trophy in there?
Enemy targets at the hard point.
Trophy still. Eating everything I throw at them. You can't shoot through there?
We've lost the lead.
Bro, what?
Hardpoint
3 of them on the.
compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint
I'm at next.
relocating. Stand by.
I'm in danger.
Hi, Eli.
You got this.
They're at gates.
Hardpoint relocating. Target area.
Sam, you're muted.
Aw, man.
The hell?
Across the planter. Oh, this fucking head glitch is such a bitch.
I literally have 1 kill.
Right.
Threat in the perimeter.
Dog.
So much fucking better. Oh no, they're going for next B.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Good night, Moors. Have a good sleep, dude.
Oh, left corner just laying there. Oh.
Thanks for
God.
hanging out.
Capture the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, top window.
We gotta pick
Top
one or
window.
two. One, that's one.
Targets
This is
at the hard point.
top window.
Got the one top window. Oh, behind me.
Good
Tunnel.
kill.
In the perimeter.
Oh my god.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Enemy
Ow.
targets at the hard point. Confirming confirming next hard point. Stand by.
We'll go next. Oh, actually, I'll go next. Yeah.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
One shot on. Yes, shit, sit down.
That upstairs. Got the one down back lane.
Threats in the perimeter.
Got it.
Back lane again.
Fucking. He's hit.
Ugh! Ow. Going next.
Hard point relocating. Stand by.
They're on next already. He's got Godheady at the back. Yep.
Yeah, Godheady's a little bitch.
Target
Under
area
my
updated.
thing.
Move to the hard point.
Bro.
Ah, gates.
Smurfy. Oh my god.
Bro. He's on top of the truck in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Trucks. Smurfy, stop fucking smurfing, kid.
I don't know where these guys are. Oh, he's on top of the fucking boxes in the corner.
Threats in the perimeter.
Bro,
Heading to
and
the
I.
next hard point.
Fuck it.
Get ready.
Smurfy on truck in front of Barber.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Taxi.
No! Got the one on taxi. Another one hedges, I think.
Threats in the perimeter.
I think we
Tunnel.
lost this one, boys. Ow. Tunnel.
Hard point relocating. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the enemy targets at the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Another one. Nice, good shit, son.
Enemy targets at the hard point.
Alright, scared me.
The enemy launched a cruise missile. Enemy cruise missile incoming.
I had a trophy system. Does that not do anything?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I got it.
Mission compromised. We're done.
Another
you guys like
kitty treat?
watermelon?
What?
You guys like watermelon?
I love watermelon.
Let him alone.
Another kitty treat? They literally just got one.
This battle pass is busted. Yeah.
Tahini on the
Using
watermelon?
tokens.
I know on
Really?
mango. Hi, Rude. Come here.
It's not good.
Hmm.
Is it after a
Shouldn't
certain
it?
point or like never been able to?
Since 70.
Mm.
Well, I had to put a cooldown on them because they were redeeming
Good
them a
shots.
little bit too often. Gentle, please. Thank you. Gentle? Gentle. Oh.
I'm going bad.
Search.
You going Vez?
Fuck.
You going Vez now?
I'm going with Scar. I seem to be doing, or attack. I seem to be
Yeah.
doing better with that.
You doing tax now?
Yeah. I'm not doing anything with the Vaznov tonight, so.
Go, you go. So we know, so we can split it
Search
right now.
and destroy. Hunter 1 set security on
I'm
the
going
objective.
AC up here.
Up their window.
Mm-hmm.
Still up there. It's like in the middle area now.
Shit.
Up
Oh,
there
yeah.
still.
Yep. Oh,
One.
Last minute.
I was about to be kicked for inactivity?
The enemy planted at Alpha.
Fuck.
Oh, keg.
We took the last stat round. Be ready for the next.
This kid just literally got the luckiest fucking shots of his life today.
Search and destroy.
I don't know if it's me or my ping tonight, but like my shots aren't like registering. Like just
All hunters,
nothing.
plant a charge on the target
Yeah, I
and
always feel like
destroy
that
it.
when I play ranked.
We have
I
the
shoot
device.
kids and then I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm the one that's dead. And I look at the kill cam and they're just faster than me in the kills.
2 on site. 2 on fucking site already.
How did that not hit either of them?
One on top balcony.
Kegs.
Fast hands activated. 1 minute left.
Where'd he go?
On the couch.
2 in there, 2 in there.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Sam.
oh, cool, cool.
On site, both of them. One behind the couch and one.
Fuck me.
We lost that round. Stand by
I don't
for
even
the
know where the
next
fuck the
one.
kid that was just there disappeared to. Oh. Wow. Damn. Look at that shit. Smooth as fuck with.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
Bitch and destroy.
All hunters, secure a perimeter around the objectives.
across. Top pool.
Alright, what
We
the
took the last stop
fuck,
round.
bro?
Be ready for the next.
Really, that's what.
Switching sides.
Shooting over my head while I'm hitting him in the face, and I doubt.
Search and destroy. Hunter 1, set the charge on the target and detonate it. Bomb secure.
No hit with my stun.
Eggs.
Yep. Oh, what? I was behind a wall. Okay.
We lost that round.
Just looked
Stand by
right.
for the next one.
I'm just thinking how many rounds of ranked we played and I'm literally still at 0.
Switching sides.
Oh man.
Search and destroy.
Just to play like that, so I gotta go all the way
All hunters
around.
defend the objectives.
At least 2 in this top.
Didn't mean to do that. Scared myself.
1 minute left.
One on one. Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Manu
Sorry.
Magic.
God, what? I was shooting someone else at kegs.
Fuck. I didn't even know sound nothing.
Cool. And one's up top too.
And back. Thanks.
Yikes.
Down to you. Finish the mission. 30 seconds remain.
Let's fucking go, Sid.
Let's win another.
The
Jesus.
2 that you needed.
Yeah, I did something. I literally had those are my first 2 kills.
Let's go.
Switching sides.
You got us around.
Search and destroy. All hunters detonate the target to win. We've secured the bomb.
Now,
They have a trophy. Kegs? They're on.
Last minute.
One band, last one band, the fucking couch.
We won that round. Now do it again.
let's go.
Let's go, Sinner.
Switching
Oh
sides.
man.
Search and destroy.
I need to play more search because I play too aggressively. I don't have the
All hunters,
patience.
secure a perimeter around the objectives.
Two of them soccer field.
Yep.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Maybe
Trucks.
3.
I stunned the guy at trucks.
2 down, soccer. Another one went inside mid by Kegs.
1 minute left.
He's inside by A.
Got him.
That round's ours. Let's win
An
another.
air fire pendant.
Switching sides.
I'm redeeming myself here.
Search and destroy.
They're falling apart.
Oh, we need to get it together. I'm grabbing bomb.
All hunters, plant a charge on the target and destroy it.
Let's play slow. Fuck them.
Bomb
They're
secure.
playing fucking like dickheads, so we'll play like dickheads.
Oh, fit one in the hall.
Ow. One left.
Oh, he's behind couch. Thank
Nice,
you.
let's
Oh,
go.
lighten his ass up.
What a turnaround.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. All hunters defend the objective.
Nothing.
One
here,
in the
so
kegs,
our
one
side
kegs, one
mid.
kegs, one kegs.
Nothing on kegs.
Last minute.
Oh, back bar upstairs. Hiding behind the bar. Oh, good try. Oh.
He's under me.
30 seconds left.
I'm A now.
Top.
He was literally still camping up
Fucking
there.
gold guards and good
Let's win
shots.
another. Switching sides.
Bomb and everything.
Search and destroy.
Those guys have no idea. I'm just gonna say they have absolutely no idea.
They're talking shit.
We have the device.
Yeah, I mean, if they know Resident King wiped their whole team.
They have a trophy down there. They're in the room.
Oh, laying in the fucking. I don't even know how to describe it. This room to your right, Sammy. He's like laying around somewhere near a doorway on your left. There, that guy.
More in A.
Let's go.
Just
Fucking go.
Fucking trash ass players, holy crap. You guys are so bad. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, imagine losing though. Sheesh, bronze, dude, that's crazy.
Just like how calm you are when you say it. It's like even more triggering for them.
Yeah.
We just shitted it all.
I finally just got some SR after 3 hours of playing.
Yeah, dude. All right, good. Now I can leave on that note. Great games, guys. That was sick. But look, I do actually have to go to sleep, so.
Jeez.
Jeez, man.
Jeez, motherfucker. Yeah, back out of this one. Let's go back to the war zone. Fuck some kids up. Give them the business. Gotta back out. You're trapping me in the lobby. Shit. Alright, there we go.
Almost.
Good night, mother suckers.
Night.
buddy.
Hi, was it? How we doing? It's like 240. Control. Ah, stretch. What happened?
Uneven teams.
Oh. I'm also doing well. I have 2 more days off. I've been off since Thursday. I guess Friday. I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Rudy. There's a little Deedoo back there too. You can only see him when his eyes are open though. It's true. It's true. Heckin' chonker. I mean, he is a large boy. Hey? What stat is it? I think they renamed it to Terry Fox Day. Just BC Day? Yeah, I think Manitoba renamed their hours to Terry Fox Day. I think it was actually a radio show host that started a petition for that. Rudy is handsome. He's such a good cuddler in the morning. He's a little baby. Guys, I've been really addicted to this Farmville 2 Tropic Escape. upgrade my silo again.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
So where's the show that I have? I need play. I'll make some ceviche.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You want me to do that when we're playing ranked? Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. The polarized ones that I can't see. Andrew.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
All right. Let's do this.
Get ready, 5 seconds.
Smell if 200 SR point game.
Yeah?
Battle Royale.
Nice.
Easily.
You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Yours only works with OK? Mine does both. And it's funny because I call Rudy Boo Boo sometimes.
We'll
And
go
so when he
there.
walks into the room, I'll say, hey Boo Boo. And then Google, I don't know, I'll be talking to Rudy and
Clearly
she's like,
the
I'm
whole
sorry,
lobby
I don't
won't go
understand.
there, right?
Yeah,
Hi Greg,
sure.
yep, I am so cool.
Yeah,
I was
know
using
we're
my
going.
watch, Gordo.
I jumped a little bit late just to see if somebody coming with it.
Yeah, I see at least one team.
Yeah.
Lag lobby.
I hit him. I hit him in the air. Oh my god, bro. Red zone, we are insane.
Oh, you got him in here. Nice.
Where's the door? There's no windows? I literally just ran around the entire building trying to get in here.
Work.
Good job, guys.
Bro.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm lagging.
Yeah, it's packet everything bad, yeah. Oh,
Your squad mate located the black site. Escort them to the target.
Holy lag.
nope. Play for placement.
And circle kills, bro. We get bunch.
For sure.
Or G's.
Here's a Saikin, Sackin,
Eliminate
whatever
them.
you wanna.
You get your Lodi.
Oh, back there? Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, gas.
Second floor.
Was it here before? And I just completely missed it?
Mhm.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm so good at this game.
You need plates?
Gas is inbound.
I got one. Or I have two. I'll have one after I plate. Thank you.
Gonna take one.
Thank you. That was two.
That's fine.
Hi, the kid. How we doing, man? I got a counter uabe. Oh my god, the sliding. Cruise Chev, welcome
Turn on
in.
the tower.
Are we
Whoa.
in circle?
Made it
We
to the
are.
safe zone.
Lag. I have a black site key in my pocket.
It's here. Yeah. Let's do it.
Where is it?
Good call.
Oh, on you. I was like, I don't think it's around me.
I was just flying and all of a sudden, boom.
Did Red hit diamond yet? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
about-
like a little bit off.
He's about to.
Oh, there's someone on me.
Need you over here with that key.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Is that a balloon
Did you
thing?
take? Please tell me you took the balloons, you know.
Danger.
No. Oh, wait.
We'll fly on that guy.
Fuck it. He's seen us.
Nice.
There's another one here.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
one, another one.
Where?
Broken. Got him.
Let's go, Suna.
I was trying to figure out because he was shooting right where you guys came from, and I was like, why are there still bullets there?
Oh, we got. Yo, move.
Oh my god. I didn't sign up for this. Yes, Jackrat, I'm very much in danger.
Contract failed. Time expired.
Oh.
UAV, beautiful.
Open this.
Who the fuck? Did not know there was stairs behind me.
We go to the top and just camp since of the lag.
Sure.
You guys are in.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Thing is, if we get fucking air shite.
Yeah.
Run inside. We'll be fine.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Ah! I'm scratching my nose.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yeah.
Jackrat, how you
So
been,
how the
girl?
hell did you make it this way?
There's a zip line on the northeast side where I'm at.
Oh,
Okay.
stretch and a hydrate. Whoa.
I'm gonna go get my ghost and I'll be right back.
Oh, the leg. Where's the zip line? Outside or inside?
Northeast.
Moving.
Yeah, outside. You gotta make it onto the roof here.
Or you can come to me from
Your
this
team is in
side.
the safe zone.
You're on the bottom.
I got
There's
it.
a little-
Mhm.
UAV overhead.
Thank you.
Opera Airport.
Hmm.
Yo, shot. Are you sniping him?
That was a Cronin.
No.
I said I might as well get a bullet in case he dies for an assist. Bat.
Oh my god. I can finish him for you where he's at.
Oh, he's finished.
Oh hell yeah.
The team got him. He's
I've
up
been
here.
good. I'm good.
Whole another team up here.
The kitty's got a fountain. If you want to see a picture, it's in my Discord. Sorry, my nose stud is tickling my nose. Hi, Joseph. Better move before I get kicked for inactivity. They got a Lodi down there.
Moving.
I have a mortar.
Save it, save it.
Yeah, save that.
I got them a water fountain. I got the babies a water fountain. And it came with like a
Whoa.
it came with like a flower thing, so like it like had like multiple things that came out like on each side. Rudy loved it, but Dex could not figure out how to drink from it without getting it on his head. So I didn't realize you can actually.
What's that?
Moving here.
I didn't realize you could actually take it off. So
Not back.
time for a brief forward. Yes, you should. I can tell you all about HelloFresh. There you go. If anyone is interested, we did a cooking stream on Friday. I did make a highlight for it, so if you are interested.
Wow, we're being hunted.
I had one before, but it was a pain in the ass to clean, and I absolutely hated cleaning it. It would get so slimy. This one's just literally like a square, and I have to clean that.
Probably them over there. Those guys.
Let them come and get us.
Those ones. Yeah, that's them ones.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Womp, 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 womp.
Are we in circle? Oh yes, we are. Bro, look how small the circle is, and look how many fucking teams. 35 teams left.
New pets? No, they got a water fountain. You are correct, Mufasa. Welcome in. How are you doing? We shall fix this. Set game. Call of Duty Warzone. Nope. Thank you. Yes, it has a water filter. And so I got the package that came with the replacements for it already.
Over there.
Yes, there's a pic in Discord. I can send you the name for it too if you want. It has like an LED light in it too, so it's like a
Rock,
plastic
paper,
cube.
scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Alright, guys. Each of us has to do some kind of a cool dive, okay?
Oh, you're being shot at?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. I'm gonna try a new dive method.
Oh, nice spin.
Ready?
That was a good one. Oh, wow. You were like a helicopter.
Yeah. Oh
Whoa.
shit! You're actually Michael Phelps. Holy cow! Look at that! Boom!
You just alerted the,
Oh,
the authorities?
Oh shit!
Please don't let them know. If anyone's wondering what we're doing,
not
it's a
bored.
really laggy lobby, and like every time we try moving,
30 more fucking teams.
every time we try moving, we just
You lost the
jump all over the place. So we're just kind of waiting this one out because this is ranked, so we can't just leave.
We're in the positive. Let's go.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it came with like full
Just gotta wait
replacements.
another 35 minutes, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Strategies.
I put it in the pets
Whoa.
and animals
Whoa.
channel. It's from a couple days ago.
So glitchy. Whoa.
Here, I will grab the link. Keep in mind that it is US. No.
Hello. Team shots this guy?
I'll grab it after. Yeah, it's the new fake one.
Cracked. 1A.
Do you like?
Money in the water over here.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, he's sniping.
Goes right here.
On the boat.
Moving here.
Truck coming in.
Oh, I don't have ammo. I just realized.
People on top of airport
Whoa.
here too.
Rip.
What do you need? I
Yeah,
got.
ammo.
Yeah. Here.
The whole team here,
I
eh?
have a counter UAV in my pocket
Team made
too.
it to the
Thank
safe
you.
zone.
They're below us, right below us.
I'm gonna watch the zip.
Yep.
Is this the only way up?
Yeah. Rather than like zip lines and shit.
Oh,
but-
he's here. He's here. I think. Yeah, Gordo, exactly. Yeah, it's a really, really bad
You
lobby.
in this one?
That's why we're just. Oh, he sees me. Can you shoot through this thing? Whoa.
I'm gonna plate now too. Fuck.
I'm probably gonna have to move after this one
Oh, they're
anyway.
zipping up, I think. I
Huh?
tried to. The like portable zip thing. I just heard
Oh.
it.
The redeploy thingy.
Well, gotta get a kill for plates for sure.
Oh, right here. He's broken.
Fine.
The zone is locked down. Area is clear. Gas is closing in.
Well,
Locating the
we're gonna
safe
have to
zone.
go now.
We gotta move. I'm going here.
Where?
Oh,
I don't see anything.
I'm marked here.
Friendly loadout drop
Yeah,
on the way.
it wasn't still. I got rinsed though. I'm down here. Oh, they're pushing me. I should have popped my advanced on me. Fuck.
Ow.
I'm getting lit up.
Maybe it went water. Would have been nice. I don't know.
Where did these guys come from? There's 3 others, Sam. I have a self. Nice. No plates though. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I missed all my shots. But yeah, I was just playing around with placement, and I'm an idiot, and I literally put it on with my hand, with my arm like this, when I should have done it a little bit rotated, because now this is all empty. So I would
You have
want
the
it
advanced.
to be like up here, like that. Yeah, I like it. I got like a whole... I like these because if you're like me and you're indecisive, you can like play around with like placements and stuff.
Only 25
And it
left.
came with like some little
Keep up the good
mini
work.
ones too.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh,
Less than 25 were still standing. They hit us hard that
so
time,
close.
so we will settle the score.
Almost 10th too. Fuck, that would have been sick.
Well, I think I love flowers. Flowers are like beachy, but yeah, I wasn't sure how it would look just having my forearm done without having like this part done, you know?
Plus 33.
Hi, Niner.
Beauty.
Sweating.
Look at both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have like a little bit like of an outline kinda. But also I wanted, because this is for my dad. I don't know if you guys have seen. Ugh, my chair got stuck. This is my dad's handwriting. So what I would want the artist to do is incorporate something with a pigeon, because my dad and I had pigeons when I was a teenager, and that's really where like we bonded. Also, I'm wearing this ring today.
bunch of people timing out of this one.
Sure wish I could hit my shots.
Warm-up is over.
Oh yeah, Rudy's
Stand
out.
by for deployment to the war zone.
Rudy! The eyes. It's kind of warm in here. They're probably a little dee-doo back there too. Okay, cool.
Alright. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Hello?
Battle Royale.
Hello, Sina.
Hello.
Hey, John.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, Rudy's not impressed.
How are you guys?
Move to the safe zone.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Good.
Good,
Doing
man.
some ranked Warzone.
Ooh.
How's the future looking?
Back at Bursting again.
So cold. Look like some rain.
Guy in front of me.
Oh wow, I'm lagging bad.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh man.
I got one down.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm down one shot. One inside, one inside. He has a gun.
Your squad mate has entered the Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Think I can get you? Or do you want to crawl behind this box over here?
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, no.
Your squad mate is in the Gulag.
Oh, he's broken. Fuck, there's two.
Pay attention. You'll be out there soon. Get
He was trying to mark me. And then his teammate killed me.
Fuck, dude, I need to interrogate him, man.
fight for your chance to redeploy.
Hey, dude, look what I can do. Look. Woo! Alright.
Hey, kitty, can you please move?
Oh my god.
Solid work. Get ready to redeploy. Gas inbound.
How you doing down there?
Lagging.
Hate
What are
that
you
for
doing up
you.
there?
Also the same.
Perfect. Get on down here then. Whoa.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Is that like a game restart thing or we're chalked thing?
I don't know.
I promise you, if I had the sauce,
Whoa.
I'd been a millionaire.
Whoa. I'm jumping all over the place.
Yeah, me too.
Only up? Question mark? Is that what you just said? Only up, yes.
TAC M? I would rather die than use that.
Oh.
F TAC stage here.
Whoa.
Should we just, is that lag zone or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You changed the name?
Yeah.
Warzone, come lag with us. We all lag together.
It's available
You're not,
now.
you're not alone.
You become leg wizard, you get free upgrade.
Exactly.
I just tried
You
dolphin
wanna buy
diving
our
and it
new
like
game for
canceled it.
$100?
Hostile UAV active.
Would you like to buy our game for $100?
Or
The
140
new
if
one-
you're in Canada.
Black site
The
is
new one.
Area secure.
The newer, it's not gonna have all the bugs, and it's gonna be great. Oh shit!
And next minute had bugs.
Cracked one. One's one shot. 2 teams. One's on the roof too.
One's in the back bottom, right?
Enemy movement.
Oh. Oh! On me.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yo, down. Need to pick up Sina.
Oh, there's another one. I'm getting him.
Cracked.
I'm fucking lagging like a.
One shot.
Where's my job?
to the left.
Help him out.
He ran.
Hostile counter UAV is active.
Hurt. He's up here. He jumped down.
Moving here.
I can hear him underneath me.
No, run away! Come back!
Nice. Oh, we have a ways to go.
I do have. Oh, never mind.
And we were lagging all over. Lagging all over.
Lag. We have a lot of freaking money, so a couple UAVs won't hurt anyone if we can. I do have a portable buy.
Head to the safe zone now.
$400 on release, yeah. Buy our broken game. I mean, to be fair, we didn't have to buy it. Warzone was free.
If you want to play the game, you and I know we need to buy the game to be able to compete with any person out there. If you don't buy the game, I don't know.
What do you mean? You can buy bundles.
I mean, by the time you buy all the bundles, guess what? You spent 7 times the money of the you spent on a freaking game.
Top 40, let's go.
Let's go. Positive SR.
Okay, let's go.
That's true, Gordo.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this fucking lag. Oh boy.
Should we get someone else try hosting? We get Sam.
I don't think it's that. I think the core of the game needs work. Kitty, can I play this game and then I'll pet you? God, thank you.
Friendly UAV online.
There's no one around. Here's. I'm gonna buy another one.
My god, that just. I'm lagging everywhere. I love it.
Whoa, yeah. Holy cow. Red zone's on the hunt?
Hunting. Hunting for bunny webbits.
Money,
Friendly UAV on station.
wabbit.
Friendly UAV online.
Top of this building. Cracked. 20.
There's one on the left, one running down the hill. Oh my god, the lag. In here? Oh my god!
Oh, I can't move. I can't move.
You guys on
Bale
me?
left.
I got a
Gas
play
is closing.
box.
Get to the new safe zone.
Medic vest.
Counter UAV is online.
I have a UAV if you guys want me to.
They pop it.
Yeah, I'm being shot at from top of the hill. Ow.
Mhm.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Well, that's a long ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
Be advised. UAV
This lag is
orbiting the
really
AO.
annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Got gas moving in.
So I can ruin that guy's dreams.
I have a plate box if you guys need.
I do
Advise you
too.
move to the safe zone now.
So if you have the did you hit it already?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
oh yeah, this is a little trick. You guys got snacks?
No, sadly
Oh,
not.
sad.
Oh, sniping from
Oh,
far.
yep. They're mortaring us. Got stuck in a tree. Trying to watch right too.
Yeah, right behind here. I stayed behind by accident. Oops. You're jumping down on me now?
Huh? Oh yeah, I see him.
Down to one. And two. Down.
Nice, let's go.
Oh, two teams.
Oh shit.
No, back. Nice.
Oh shit. We gotta go! There's people flying down into Marsh from Observatory.
Can we buy a quick UAV while we no we can't. Let me just purchase someone in front of us.
Yeah. I think we're okay. Whoa. No, not with that. Nope. Broken?
Oh, far right too.
Oh,
Lagging.
fuck. There were a lot of them? Sammy's jumping down on you.
You've got gas
Survival is the
inbound.
name of the
Safe
game.
zone relocated.
Look at this guy.
Check your corners and win.
Because I'm not gonna get caught up here. I'm gonna try to move.
Yep. I got my guns. I'm coming.
You're losing round.
There are two teams fighting here right now.
Mhm. Perfect time for us to dip. Oh my god, I'm just top city, though.
Hi. What's up, Red? Hi. Sit.
Hey, Red.
Hey,
What's
People,
Champion
people,
Quest?
people, you want
what's what?
What's Champion Quest?
The new contract. Yep.
Okay.
5 wins in a row.
you have any plates, buddy?
I am lagging. Yes, I am.
I found a little Rudy boy. Hi. Take a little Rudy.
Top 20 would be amazing on this.
I have a buy.
They're looking. Oh, random precision got me. That's awesome.
Like, shoot at each other.
Fought hard out there.
Why do they never shoot
Return
at
to
each
base
other?
for debrief. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
Is
zone.
that so?
Like, there's two teams, like, looking at each other's direction, and they never shoot at each other. It's always at us.
Yeah, we need to restart.
Yep.
Maybe unplug my internet forever. Fuck to do.
Maybe that we have a romantic moment. No.
I agree with Jonathan.
That like just looking at each other like romantic moment, like this is so beautiful. I don't want to ruin it.
You're beautiful. It's
Hey.
true.
Our favorite time traveler? Yes, it is. Hi. What's your first time hearing John? That is John.
What?
Gordo was asking if that's our favorite time traveler talking.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, he is. He's a big sucky. Burn like a motorboat too. is a mama's boy, but he does actually like cuddling with other people too. People come over and sit on the couch, he'll come snuggle. You sucky boy.
Oh, that black and white one's really cool. So you can get close to that black and white one. Do you have an old OnlyFans?
He is 20 pounds.
Perfect sales to have like an uncensored version of Dan Bilzerian's Instagram that you gotta pay for on OnlyFans. Yeah, I made one, but it's like. I wish your life was fun like that. Good job. I know, man. I felt like cheesy posting, and then also like I didn't really want to like expose the goals if there's like we had some crazy,
Mm-hmm.
you know, always happens. That, like, I
He's a
mean,
big boy. Yep.
post 90% happen, right, girls?
He's like the size of my torso when he lays beside me.
Ugh, I'm all loaded up whenever.
You sucky boy. I need to restart too, but yeah, I have Rudy on my lap. He's putting on a show for stream. No, you don't play with that. No, stop that. Sucky boy. You're just sucky.
Bye.
Alright, ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Lost the simplex.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Shaders fuck.
I don't know. Should I redo my shaders?
Yeah, I did mine.
How do you redo
I'm
them?
gonna do it every time now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again.
How do you make them redo it every time?
You click reset shaders into display.
Oh, okay.
And then restart your game.
Oh, I have to do it before I close?
Yeah.
Oh, well, rip.
Yes, we hit it. Start.
I feel like my ring light's gonna fall at any moment.
Falling. Lights. Ring lights. Falling. They are falling from the sky.
Danger. Danger. Buy all toilet paper.
Buy it all.
Buy it all. shit is coming. People heard COVID and they're all bought every freaking toilet paper possible. Really, man? That's what you're worried about? Toilet paper.
Yeah, I want to know, like, why was it like, oh shit, we gotta.
They said, oh shit, and they went and got fucking TP. It makes sense, you know what I mean? They shat themselves.
The world can end, but my butt will be clean. Yes, exactly, Gordo. Hi, Hit. It was funny because I was in Mexico when that was all happening, and like the toilet paper hoarding hadn't started there yet. So like we went shopping, and there was just like stacks and stacks of toilet paper. So I was like posting on Snapchat. I'm like, should I bring this home and like sell it?
For double. Fuck yeah.
No, it is not. No, it's a fake one. I'm just playing around with placements and stuff. Do you like it? Oh. My shaders are at 70%, 74.
Don't join them.
When you join, it stops your...
Right, makes perfect sense. Alright. I went out of the bathroom. All right. Do you think I should get it? I want to get something floral, not like this exact design, but I want to get something with flowers. I want it black and white, but like grayscale like this, and then I want some like hints of things that are personal to me, like pigeons, like a pigeon for my dad. What would I get? Oh no, Greg, it's fake. It's a fake tattoo. I'm just playing around with placements and stuff. I'm really indecisive, so I bought fake tattoos to play with like placements and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
This crepe is delightful. Greg, how's the back?
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Aw, Gordo, your cousin's dog is adorable.
Battle Royale.
Hmm.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Ooh, that's far. I got time to eat still.
Yeah, you got time to ice skate, eat, the whole shebang. Jump.
Hmm. I could literally just eat like a whole can of cherry pie filling. Why is this so good? I got a guy close to me.
Visual on the enemy.
Hostiles dropping
Oh
into the
my
area.
god.
Watch the skies.
Oh my Atlanta.
I'm landing on top.
Oh, me too.
Ow.
And steps. You went down.
I'm so lost in here.
Guns, no guns, no guns.
Don't shoot at me, Bessie!
Oh shit!
Do.
Well.
You're in the gulag. Fight for your chance to redeploy.
I'm gonna smoke weed about that. That drop was insane.
Pardon me? Oh, I almost had it. Oh, fuck!
You lost the fight. Return to base.
Sees, I think anyone over 30 is in the bad back club. No. This is a crepe. It was a cheesecake crepe. So this is like the berry filling. And there was like a cheesecake yumminess on top. Mm-hmm. They also get
Black site is clear. Area secure.
yeah, the iron sights aren't great. They also have bubble tea at this place. And when Red Zone was here in July, we were ordering bubble tea almost every day. But on his last
My
night,
back, yep.
on his last night, we ordered from this place, and he got a
Oh,
s'mores
people
crepe,
on the roof of that building.
and he was like,
Cracked.
"Why didn't you show me this place, or why did you wait until the last night to show me this place?" Thank you for your sacrifice.
They're gonna be on me.
Are they on top?
They have Betty's everywhere.
Oh.
Shot. Second floor.
Garage, this is left.
That's one.
Get it done.
Oh shit.
The buys up there too.
Yeah, I kind of lagged.
Yeah, this is a pretty chalked one too. It feels
Where are the
not
stairs?
bracket person, but
How long is this counter UAV? Jesus.
It's only 8 hours and a half, man.
There are no
Ain't too
stairs?
long.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, so they're gonna be all the way on the left corner. Yeah,
I just came from that side.
yeah, it's that way. Yeah, were you looking kind of at? Yeah, back there. But the door, if you look on the left,
Active.
but there's a, yep.
I got plates in already.
nice.
Drop inbound.
So
Oh, you fuckface.
Hard that time.
They were already dead. I'm sorry, if you die, your Bettys should not stay.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Like your whole team. Oh, they had Bettys everywhere in there. Whoa, 13 SR, let's go.
you gained SR.
It went down so much.
Yeah, dude, I'm bronze 3. I can be a trash cannon, I still get. What's up, SD?
SC doesn't speak anything except Diablo. Motherfucker can't play any other game.
That's funny.
Diablo, bro. Cocaine is probably easier to get off of.
Yeah, I died to a Betty.
Rolled up a bat.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh, SD loves his cargo shorts. Are those SD shorts that turned into a skirt in Florida? The cargo shorts. I don't even know how that happened.
Wait, does Daisy have a skirt?
I'm not white enough or dead enough. Oh. There may have been alcohol involved.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sam, do you remember coming to Discord on Friday when I was streaming after you were drinking?
Were you streaming?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
People were very much enjoying you and ST talking.
I woke up on my chair.
Yeah, I was like, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. You're like, oh, I'm gonna stay up with you all night, and then you and ST both passed out.
I literally stayed in Discord probably the whole night.
Yep, you did.
I didn't lie to you. I didn't tell you I was gonna be awake.
You said I'm gonna stay up with you all night. ST, you joined Discord and you're all drunk. Yeah, you did. Yep. You and Sam. Tactical kills.
Get ready, 5 seconds.
Battle Royale.
You guys are gonna start. There were some funny topics. I was very much enjoying it too.
Suggest you get moving.
All right. Where are we going? We're gonna win this one. Oh, that's not gonna be hot at all.
I feel like we're gonna get this one a lot easier.
Wait. Which one are you going to? Alright.
This one's gonna be fucked.
Uh-huh.
People are already.
Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We're the only ones here.
Look, that team dipped off, did they?
Mm-hmm. Scared him off. They're like, that red zone guy's going there.
Nope.
I heard he's cracked.
Me.
Where am I?
Check one behind the front.
How do I get
He
down
already
here?
has actual guns.
They survive, they redeploy.
Suck your TV, bitch.
Oh!
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
Still alive, still.
Surviving earns them redeployment.
I don't think they can see me down here.
You can't suck on shit.
Hi, Jess. How we doing?
Hostile UAV overhead.
They're gonna have their loadout, aren't they?
Bosnia, hostile
You're pinged on that for sure.
Perfect.
You're up next.
You just hope that amongst all of like those symbols, they don't see your thing. That might be the case.
Has been cleared for redeployment. An enemy squad is hunting you.
And I'm being
Stay
hunted.
alert.
Could be the perfect situation. Another team rolls up.
I'm really hoping my legs aren't like glitching through the wall.
Closing round.
They definitely are, but it's okay.
She's alive. Spirit.
The gulag. You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Big regans.
All right.
Big ones, eh?
Nobody came here.
Excuse me?
Nobody accused me.
I can't win a fucking gulag tonight, man. I just feel like my shots aren't doing anything. Or I'll get like headshots and I still lose, and in the replay, like they're hitting my knees. I don't understand. You haven't been on COD in so long. What have you been playing? What have you been playing?
No, I'm about to find the thing that brings people back.
Yeah, it had been a while already, I think, but like still.
Landing on us?
It's not like I was missing my shots.
We fighting?
I don't feel like.
No long range.
Come with you.
Two. I'm muted.
Still up. He's on the left of this side of here.
Nope. No ammo. 1 second.
This guy doesn't even know who he's up against right now.
You did. One's up.
You guys have enough to buy me back? There's a buy in there.
Loadout drop headed your way.
That
What was
is
that guy thinking?
that is
I
the
don't
red
know,
zone.
bro.
Everyone's really excited to hear you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think we all miss your streams.
Yeah, me too.
Well, high ground. So high with the high ground.
You're the highest?
Around.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, red zone. Where the fuck did they come from?
There's someone flying on me? Sammy's out here. He's in this building. I got tracker.
Gas is moving.
Not in here.
Hostile
Yes,
counter
yes,
UAV
yes.
overhead.
Head to the safe zone now.
I don't know where he went. You have enough money to get him back? Car just rolled up. They got out. He's in here. Downed. I have no AR ammo. Oh shit. I got one down. I didn't realize there were so many on the roof when I.
Dude on top, yeah.
Yep.
Smoking them. They're smoking a pancake.
Moving.
They're marking me.
He's marking her.
To me or they locate you.
I'm marking you, Puerto.
Hi, Mama. Look what I did. How's your weekend?
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is my mummy.
No.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. It's okay.
That is Cinnamon.
It's worth it.
You're the last one on your squad.
Contract marked.
All right. Oh, great. Grab it. What?
We've located high-value equipment in enemy containers.
Grab the
Move in
freaking
and
gun,
secure that
please.
equipment.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I'm in danger.
Hostile UAV active.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy dropping in. Great.
You've got one safe open. Two to
Love
go.
that for me.
You zip line away to it.
Gas is
Oh,
inbound.
fuck.
Marking new safe zone.
Yep.
Oh, I should have gone to that one because there's a buy right by it.
The pizza
There's a
box?
red thing. There's a red thing behind you.
Huh?
Hostile UAV in the sector.
What
Oh,
thing?
those perks.
One safe remaining. Get
What
moving.
a tease.
Oh, never mind.
Oh shit.
Oh, Bobby. No.
Nice.
Ah.
Enemy took that one. We will be back to finish the job.
Tossing smoke grenade! We're gonna make it, bud!
Of course they're there.
Alright. That was it for me, ladies and gentlemen.
GG's.
Thanks for the games. I'm tired as food.
Yeah.
I got a token.
I got 7 SR. Roll that for me. Thanks. Um. $11 o'clock. Let's go check on our pumpkins.
Okay, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Alright.
Good night.
Right.
Cease, did you Did you play Palia yet? Andrew, you going to bed too?
Break go to sleep.
Pardon?
Did Ray go to sleep?
I don't know. You like my hat? You're playing right now?
Dude.
Yeah, we started it like really early in the morning. What's up?
Nothing.
We've got pumpkins. So this is my little crocodile right now. But you can actually change out your companion. So I can have all these little guys. I like the little crocodiles though, they're really cute. Remy!
Hello!
Come garden with me, my friend. Oh, yes. Yeah, so, there's a little critter house that you can put in there. And, then you can select up to 4 critters to have running around your yard. Croc seems to be the right choice. Yeah, I thought so. Turn on... streamer friendly mode. Oh, I thought that was the timed one. That was just Remy catching up with... They are really cute. Actually, I remember when I was very little... Oh, I hate when it does this. This is what I thought that was. I saw someone that had pet raccoons. And skunks. I remember seeing a pet skunk too.
Yes, you know.
What's up?
I'll talk to you later. I need to go pick up my niece and my nephew.
Alright. Have a good day, man.
Good night.
See you, Red.
I don't remember seeing any gators when we were in Florida, do you?
Yeah, there was about 2 or 3 every day.
Where? I think I blocked that out. I think I blocked that part out.
No, I'm just joking.
Allie Jade.
There was some fish, though.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
And
How you doing?
turtles.
Oh yeah, the fishies.
Yeah. Those were sick.
Mm-hmm. The fish food.
Yeah. Those things get fed so well.
Yep. Oh yeah, they were big fat kois.
Mm-hmm.
Wildlife rescue with to hold baby raccoons. Yeah, I think we did that too. I don't know. We were in West Palm Beach. Like, I don't think we saw any. I know Sam said, like, there are sometimes at, like, the, there's, like, a man-made pond thingy behind his house. But we didn't see any. I'm doing good. We've had a fun night of COD. And now we're just winding down with... I'm just checking my pumpkins. I'm not really... Hit! Thank you for the gifted sub to Allie. Oh, oh.
You have a mouse and keyboard?
Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I've been playing this game on mouse and key the whole time. I tried playing it on controller and it was just weird.
Yeah, a lot of buttons.
No, I don't know. It just feels like it runs better. Cause like when I'm walking around, I'm like usually searching for stuff, right? So I find it so much easier to do it like this on mouse and key than. I'll be a mouse and key pro in no time. Imagine raccoons. I'm pretty sure Dexter's part raccoon. He makes very not cat-like sounds. Hello? Oh, did you move us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And also like small little hands must be even... Yeah. Yeah. Just getting into everything.
How's it going?
How many did we get from that? 1, 2, 3, 42. Not bad. Finish the story quest. What did you think of the story? It was a lot deeper and like darker than I expected. Not gonna lie. Also, if you aren't already, harvest pumpkins because this is how you make your monies. Gotta decorate? Yeah, honestly, I can show you my plaza and my meadow when I'm done this. Honestly, I haven't done a whole bunch. I've left most of the biomes like in natural, and I have most of the houses in the meadow. There are some people like the fairy godmother. I just left hers up here. Yeah, like this is not a kid's game. I was not expecting that.
Hi, Rudy. Hi, cute boy. Just a little kitty cat. Hi. What?
Yeah, capybaras are cute. Honestly, I just want a guinea pig again. I miss having a guinea pig. They are so sweet. Person at the end. I don't know. I did it like last week. You can tell me. I don't because they don't live that long. My pig actually lived to be 8 years old. But yeah, they don't. Rats are super susceptible to like cancer. Gerbils don't all live very long either. But guinea pigs, their average lifespan are 3 to 5 years, and yeah, mine lived to be 8. She was a little healthy baby. Oh yeah, Jafar, yes, yes. I would assume so. They do plan on adding more people, that's why there are, there's still doors left in the castle. But yeah, that'd be cool if they added, like, Jasmine, Aladdin, and Jafar. I believe they're gonna add Rapunzel, and Cinderella. I have a kitty asking for attention. Hi, Booty. Yeah. You just little roadsters. Hi, Journey. Still need to get someone to install this door for the deadbolt thing for me.
You don't get that up yet? Need
No.
some tools.
Yeah, I just need the drill. Like, it came with the drill bit and everything. I just need an actual drill, which I don't have.
Yeah.
Trust my stepdad. Yes, I did enjoy Palia. It was very nice. Looks like a very nice game. Beauty like Beauty and the Beast? Alright. Pumpkins are done. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show. I was gonna go to the beach, and then I remembered I was going to show Allie the little bit of decorating that I've done. Make sure I'm not running over kitties, but I'm gonna throw that around first. Oh, there's some popping. Alright, we gotta pick your poison. Alright, what would you rather? I already know what everyone's gonna pick. What would you rather? Have every bug you've ever killed come back to life and infest your bedroom? Or sing the national anthem at the Super Bowl without practicing beforehand? Yep, Yeah. Yeah, I already knew. What was the other? Have every bug you've ever killed come back to life and infest your bedroom, or sing the national anthem at the Super Bowl without practicing beforehand. Bugs? I would have a heart. I mean, I would too, but I would have a heart attack from the bugs. I mean, most of mine would be mosquitoes. I don't kill a lot of bugs, I'm gonna be honest. What the heck? I literally just watered these. Why are you guys dry already? Mm-ba, mm-ba. Hi, Hank. How goes it? It goes. We were playing some COD today. I'm in trouble with bugs, but that would be a bunch, and they would be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 34 years of killing bugs. That's a lot of bugs. The alley, basically in the plaza here, we only have the restaurant, Scrooge's store, and then I left Remy's house because it's pretty, and then I made this fountain. And we made this fountain. Where was the clock tower? Oh yeah, I moved it over there. And then here. I don't know if you know this, but you can actually move Donald's boat into the pond. I saw that on someone else's video. I did not think of that. Nope. And yeah, I put the fairy godmother's picnic, whatever you want to call that. I moved Merlin over here. Looks mass. I mean, it's a lot. I have 120 hours, and I'm not even done yet. I put Wally's Garden here. Again, I copied this directly from the tour video. And I put Wally's little truck in there. And then Kristoff's stand. Good night, Hank. And then I put Woody's carousel here. And one of the life trees. I think it looks pretty. I kept a lot of like the original layout. I didn't change too much. Don't argue. Do you even know me? And I'm gonna be honest, I hate Minnie's house. It's so bright. And then this is my house, and I have the little critter house. Oh, actually, I'll walk up from this side. So I put the trellis there so it kind of hides. But this way I have like 2 ways to get into my house. Oh, wait. Okay, I still got those. Bop, bop, bop. I saw someone else do it again. I didn't think of that, but they are. Oh, you have to craft them. So you make one of these, and then when you put it down, you can walk up to it and then customize it. Yes, I have, and these are all like they all come stock with these. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Yeah. Some food would be nice.
Little bit of peanut butter tacos?
Something warm.
Oatmeal.
I don't think I have any.
That's sad.
Yeah, very sad, actually. I don't have any Mr. Noodles, so it's over.
Sounds like you guys need to make another trip. Wow, Gordo. That's aggressive. Transfer. I don't know what any of those things are for. Ooh, we can do this one now. Did you go adult? Good luck with whatever. Wait, I gotta go up here.
Make some food real quick.
Okay. Thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah. Same with when we were in Florida. Yeah, he ate. Wait, where am I supposed to catch? Catch a here and there fish by fishing anywhere in the village. I'm confused. Oh, he ate everything. I'd be at work, because I worked for a couple of the days. The first week that he was here. And I'd be at work, and then because he was using my, my ordering account. And I would get, I'd like get an email every day, sometimes multiple times a day, that he had ordered food. Yeah, the email notification. Your order has been confirmed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Catch a here and there fish by fishing anywhere. Oh, in the village. I'm not reading. Your burritos? Oh, whoops. No, I bought hot dogs. I made sure I had hot dogs and, I bought hot dogs and oatmeal for him. I made sure we had those on hand. He was ordering a lot of bubble tea. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. I don't know what counts as the village. Oh, there was definitely peanut butter tacos, yeah. Catch a here and there fish by fishing anywhere in the village in the morning or evening. I don't know what that means. Like, how literal are they being? And yeah, when we were in Florida, I mean, me and Simplex love food. And so, like, Simplex lives there. So, like, he, obviously wanted to, like, show us all of his favorite spots. And so it would be like, let's go eat. And Red would be like, I'm not really hungry yet. Catch it here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, it's too late. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. That's why. And will appear even without fishing in any ripples formed from. That is an ugly looking fish, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, fine.
This place is so strange.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We work well as a team.
No, I actually have a bookmark. I have a bookmark for everything. Get some food? Yeah, I had taquitos. I had the leftover taquitos that I made on Friday. And then I had the bubble tea. I had breakfast too when I woke up. I had a protein shake after my workout. The bubble tea and the crepe. We've had a lot of food today. Don't you worry about me. You never have to remind me to eat. Alright, so we're kind of stuck again because the stuff that I need, like I need sand, and I can't. I actually forgot to order groceries though, and I don't have eggs for tomorrow morning. That's very sad. Yep. Yeah, I might have to go to McDonald's and get some brekkie. Or no, I was gonna make waffles! I forgot I was gonna make waffles this morning. Same, Gordo. Same. The guys will tell you how much eggs mean to me. Yep. Yep, eggs and toast. Like now Andrew Red Zone will like ask me when I hop in Discord, and he's like, "What are you having for breakfast?" I'm like, "You really have to ask." The same thing every time. We're gonna play some Palia. That's just how I'm pronouncing it, okay? I don't know if it's right or wrong. You're always gonna ask. I've been living for the weekend, but no, not anymore. Do I really have to log in every single time? I don't like that. Every single, yeah, I don't enjoy that, especially because it has my personal email on it. And had I been doing screen share, I do eggs and tapioca. Wait, tapioca? Can you share a picture of that? Sliced bread in a bag. Yeah, that's bait. That's just bread. That's just bread. I mean, to me anyway. I don't know if it's different elsewheres. Okay, that was weird. Yep, yeah, 100%. No, you have to make it right now. You can view your party members' locations on the map. Wait. Sees, can we be neighbors, or do we have to be playing at the same time? Oh, this top earring is irritated from sleeping on it so much. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna use controller. Ah! Yeah. Whoa. My name in game? The same thing, I believe. Oh. Ah. How do I... Haha. Pillow? Oh, I see there. Red, what do you mean pillow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have been using it. I have been using it, but sometimes it hurts my neck because it's almost not like high enough. Yeah. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, and it's really only irritated because I sleep on it almost every night now. I used to be able to sleep on my back, but I feel like I think I have like a little bit of sleep apnea, so it's I snore a little bit. Pillow under it? Yeah. I could probably put like a thinner one underneath it. I don't know. What I should do is just take this stupid one out. On your side or your stomach. I sleep on my side or my back. And I'm the smart person that got this piercing done on the side that I sleep on, but this is also where I part my hair, so like you would never see it on this side, right? So I had to decide. Too high then? It might be. I don't know, we'll try it. I think most of the time it's actually okay. How do I write R water? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of tedious. I feel like it takes a very long time to water things. It's a cute game though. I like it. Alright. Place a chair, place a table, place a wardrobe. Right, I need to... Settings, key binding. Is anything set up for E? Select item. Oh, right. Right. So I'm used to, in Disney, E is the interact with everything. So I'm... Alright, we need a lot of wood. Hi, Mace. Wood. Sapwood. I don't know if I need that. I also don't want to like get rid of all of the trees. Can I go cut trees down in like someone else's yard? Well, hydrate. What is this? Oh. Okay, cool. That's kind of like Stardew. That's like the Stardew Valley. Can I chop this shit down? Oh, I can too. I want sapwood. How do I just find... Can I chop this down? No. Need to upgrade my tool. Well, how do I find the wood that I need? Sapwood. Alright, hang on, let's see. Ooh, it says, can I forage? Ooh. Oh, I see another one. Oh, she's cruising. Bop, bop.
I'm gonna join my phone 1 second.
What's up?
I'm gonna join on my phone 1 second.
Okay. Place a chair, a table, and a wardrobe. Okay. Chair, table, wardrobe. My memory, you guys. Shit. What? Did I disturb you? Rudy turns around and goes, meow meow. Thanks. Thank you guys. I want sapwood. How do I upgrade my tool? Ooh, a mushroom. I like that you can kind of walk through. I gotta upgrade. Is that what I need? Is sapwood? Oh, mushroom. Two years in 1 day? We're almost at exactly... Wild. Wait, it actually tells you the exact time? At 3:57. $215 days. Let's go. Oh. This is cool. It has been. We became like really good friends like almost immediately, I think. One person to get you out of the house. Yes. Not just out of the house, out of the country. Like how she swings like behind her. Out of the house, out of the country, onto roller coasters. Oh yeah. All right, we got a chair. Roller coaster. I don't know what these are. Log cabin bookshelf. And a wardrobe. Yeah, I think we were both struggling with that one. We can change clothes.
Let's have a proper chat. Oh. Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
It was supposed to be slow. Yeah, no, they lied to us. They 100% lied to us, and I will not forgive. Sorry, I'm charging my tablet that I purchased. Put my tablet on to charge so I can use it when I want to go to bed. All right. What is your opinion on marriage? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a beautiful case. Gordo, that looks amazing. It is a broad question, yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue right now, or not right now, but like the last while, is that everyone like acts so casual about it. Like for me, I'm committed either way. Like, you know, when people are like, "Oh, your life is over." Do I have to clear everything? Dang. Yeah. Well, everyone like you see the guys like going out for their bachelor parties and they're like, "Oh, my life is over." It's like, "Hey, first of all, why are you getting married?" But like I'm committed either way, like whether married or not, like I'm gonna treat it the same. I feel like a lot of marriages and relationships, not just marriages, but I feel like a lot of relationships and marriages fail these days because no one thinks it actually takes work. Every relationship takes work, whether it's like your partner or your friend. Can I move these? Say, if I say I love you, let's get married, it means forever. Yes. I think that's part of it. I also feel like just people are scared of getting hurt. And so everyone's all fucking wishy-washy. I mean, like, "Oh, I'm not actually like for anything serious," as a way to say, I don't know if, does that make, am I making sense? How do I get rid of my tent? Okay, I see. Right? Like we're all freaking, we all have trauma. So instead of pretending, or instead of like showing that like you're too interested, it's like people try to play it cool. Do I not have any? No. What do I need? Stone and sapwood plank? Wait, how do I make planks? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Or people are also like hurt from like just past relationships. Like it was good and then it went bad, right? What the heck is all over my watch? Yes. Yep. Yep. How do I make planks? Are we straight up? Yep. Mm-hmm. I need a sawmill. How do I... Oh.
Good to see you. Ah.
Good night, Greg.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Good night, Z's. Wait. Is there like a fast time travel? Or not time travel. Is there like a fast skip? I should actually call it soon too. I've been enjoying waking up a little bit earlier. You wanna do pick your poison? I'm saying... Oh wait. I don't know. Did I... Bugs and Anthem? There was one 44 minutes ago, and then one 36 minutes ago. It was after? Okay, no, I don't think I did that then. So we shall do two. Hi, Journey. Alright, this is for Gordo. What would you rather? Have arms for legs, or sit for 12 hours between two 400-pound people in a coach airline seat? Sees, does this save automatically? How do I know it's saved? Would you rather have arms for legs or sit for 12 hours between two 400-pound people in a coach airline seat? I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Arms for legs, yes. So I have the blueprints, but how do I use them? I would do the 12 hours between the two 400-pound people. I quite like having proper legs. That's only 12 hours. The other one... Just arms for legs. It just says have arms for legs. At the crafting table? I didn't see it. Folding screen, wardrobe. Makeshift tent. Forearms. Yes. Extra hands like a monkey. Do I need a campfire? I feel like I need that to cook, right? Oh. Both of these are kind of silly. Keep in mind that your arms aren't as strong as your legs. So you wouldn't be able to walk as fast. You wouldn't be able to jump as high. Actually, there's this guy on TikTok. There's this guy on TikTok who started running on all fours, and like you can see the progress in his forearms and his arms, and it's insane. Hang on, let me find his name. Is it this guy? No. I think it was this guy. Does he have any pin? I don't know what these seasons mean. I think it's this guy. His username is XP Movement. Looks like he's like doing this hanging thing. Yeah, his arms are insane. He's been running on all fours for over 450 days. Trying to see if I can find if there's like a progress video. Like, and he runs like an animal. Like he can actually do like a cheetah run. It's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is him. Yeah. Oh, here, I found one. I think this is one of the videos I saw. I'm gonna put it. Oh, whoops. No. No. What on earth? Andrew! What the heck? What are you doing? What is happening? Thank you. New badge? Oh, I was wondering why it was that. Well, it's a very specific amount. Thank you. You also get a new emote, I think. I don't remember what the next one is. Oh, I think it's this one. Seriously though, thank you for that. Oh my god.
Let me get rain on.
Hit. You guys. Yes, do a refresh. Hit, thank you for the 1500. It still means a lot, okay? Hi Major, how we doing? Thank you, Hit. And Red, you guys. Itty bitties. No? Hang on, let me... Ooh. Let me see. Viewer rewards emotes. Oh, it's the 50K.
Let me get rain on.
It's this one. That's the 50K. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What is that emote? You're at 76? Oh yeah, it should be... It should be that one. It shows 2. Yeah, Red's at 76. He's a little bit crazy. He's got the green badge now. Won't pop up. If you go to your badges. Yeah. If you go to your chat identity. On an emotional roller coaster? Why? What's going on? I do also have the Reds cards. What would you rather? Be absolutely convinced you're in the center of a conspiracy that isn't true? Gordo! Friggin' hype train. It's a very long alert. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Crazy heads. Mm-hmm. And subs. All right. Pick your poison. Would you rather be absolutely convinced you're in the center of a conspiracy that isn't true, or talk with a bogus accent at all times despite the fact that everyone knows it's fake? I'm gonna have to go with the accent. Could be fun. But being convinced you're in the center of a conspiracy that isn't true? Yes, I was gonna say the paranoia sounds exhausting. I can't spell poison. I get it wrong every single time. When I speak English, it's pretty much faking an accent. As someone who has been like trying to learn a new language, I have to say, like, you almost have to, or the way I try to get it is you almost have to like I don't even know how to describe it. Alan Watts had a few nice words to say about that topic. You just speak English. If you were good, you were kind of faking an accent. I mean, if you're trying to speak any language, you're faking an accent, right? Because you're trying to pronounce it in the accent that they speak it. Ooh, I actually spelled pick your poison right the first time that time. So if I move to an English speaking, there would pretty much be the second choice. Yeah. I mean, I choose that one anyway. You guys, thank you for the hype train. You guys are beautiful. Red, thank you for starting us off on that. With all of those biddies for your new badge. He is cute. Handsome even. I need to make another emote. I do have a yawn counter. Taco made a yawn counter. I got another one. Oh man, it would be a lot from Friday. Yeah. Yawn Plus. Uh-oh. Now we just keep saying it. I had a lot of fun playing COD today and yesterday too. Actually, we played we played for quite a while last night. There you go. Look at these sleeping kitties. I love how he crosses his back feet all the time. Did you? All right, let's raid out. Who we rating? Oh, I don't know yet. We should go raid Bobby Poff, right? Does anyone know what happened to Sweet Tails? Raid Red Zone? I would love to. Hit, are you still here? Should we try watching Ratatouille tomorrow? Like during the day? He's been streaming early? Yeah, he's actually kind of kept a normal sleeping schedule after he was here. That's when I'm ready? Okay. I've been waking up like around like 10 or 11, but honestly, I just hang in bed with the cats for a couple hours. But I'll say like sometime around noon. All right. All right, that's the one that is muted all the time. Let's go. I had a rooster. The first raid message there is for subs. The second one's for followers. We might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Not gonna lie, the more I see this on screen, I like it. I want it. I want one. Thank you everyone for being here. You guys are the best, honestly. I very much enjoy hanging out with you guys. But come say hi to Rooster. He's playing some Resurgence. Looks like he's kind of fretting right now. But yeah, we might stream tomorrow. I adore you all. Have a good night. Sleep well, be safe. And yeah. Take care. Good night.